Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. I'm not going to be sleeping tonight slash this morning, so I am back with Might and Magic 7 adjacent. This is Sorcerer's Voyage. It is my one last bright idea I have concocted to keep me playing the Might and Magic 7 story with a new run. In case you missed the first session, this wasn't that long. This magical prodigy, Cassandra over here, Cassie, loved Jadaim using Might Magic Merge to become a sorcerer. When you create a character in Might Magic 8, there's no sorcerer class. Instead, there's a necromancer. Necromancers, as far as I'm concerned, are superior to sorcerers, quite frankly. Not only do you get dark magic, which is almost the same as is in Might and Magic 7, there's like a different spell, like Dark Grasp is in there as a master spell, I remember vaguely. But they can advance a few other skills higher than sorcerers can in Might and Magic 7. But Cassandra didn't want to be a necromancer. She wanted to be a sorcerer. She didn't want to be boxed in. Well, you can't get sorcerer's training in Jadaim, so she came over to Garrett, whatever. No, not Cassandra. See here. This, of course, is using a Might and Magic Merge as a name dropped, which is a creation of Rodril back in 2017. A fusion of 6, 7, and 8. For this playthrough, I am sticking to 7. We're going to have a different play experience than if I just used 7. That's been seen in the first session. That's part of the conduct wrinkle. A solo character through and through, though I can have up to 4 hirelings, and I have recruited up to 4 hirelings. Again, I do not plan on traveling to other games, though their items are definitely bleeding through. Looking at what the paper doll is wearing, and I mean, this also is a Might and Magic 8 paper doll. Let's take a look, shall we? If you're interested in trying Might and Magic Merge for yourselves, there's a link to the Celestial Heavens topic in the chat. It is, you're going to want Might Magic 8 for it. Be advised. So Cassandra has a lot of stats for being a solo human sorcerer. We couldn't even steal any stats off of other party members, though in Might Magic 8 character creation, it doesn't work like that. We started off pretty disadvantaged compared to how I would have had I started in Might Magic 7. Still, with the power of a pure Might potion, which you find in the Tolarian Forest, as well as a Potion of the Gods, which is from Might and Magic 8. It gives you plus 20 to all of your stats, but it ages you by 10 years, magically. And a Potion of Pure Fire, which is plus 40 fire resist permanently. Cassandra's looking pretty damn great. At a staggering age of 29, it isn't until age of 50 that we start to see stat adjustments. You have to work to get there. The plus 10 came from Potion of the Gods, and a plus 1 came from being tagged by a Harpy Queen. They can magically age you. One of several enemies in this game to do so. Skills-wise, we're pretty threadbare, thanks to some horseshoes and a challenge or two. We've got some points invested in a variety of different categories. As you can see here, some expertise is still to pick up leather and ID item. When I return from Harmondale, I am picking up ID item for this playthrough because scholars, their unlimited item identification is solely limited to items, and it doesn't handle weapons or armor. Of course, you can still use unidentified weapons and armor just fine in this video game. There's no punishments or penalty for doing so. What the hell? Oh, that's what happened. I turned off the Might and Magic 8 game window instead of the beginning soon text, and then just trusted that it worked. I'm a mono-monitored individual, and I've got the screen larger for how we're playing this as opposed to the other games. Instead of a 1280 by 960 window, which would allow me to see OBS all the time, let's say 1600 by 900 window, which has me getting a slither of the action. Well, glad that got corrected, thanks to Eagle-Eyed Arrow Yaru. Oof. Apparently my brain is still misfiring on a few cylinders. But I'll try to sharpen this knife and get it out of the bread box. Yeah. Cassandra with her panoply of gear, with the sterling boots of life. We pulled this from Morkarak the Pitiless, the Red Dragon Emerald Island. These have been pretty nice. She's definitely missing health as a sorcerer, and we want to patch that up. Let's see. So stat-wise, that's what she's rocking. Skill-wise, this is what she's rocking. We're currently in Tatalia, so leather and ID item are going to have to wait a little bit. The meditation's going to have to wait for the next time I get to Deja. We've already been there. Or should I head to Nyon before that? For whatever godforsaken reason. Inventory, I only have one inventory. So we're making do with stuff. Alicorn Wand of Blades, I found a Talarian Forest chest that also has the Pure Might Potion. Wizard Wand of Berserking, I purchased. I'm going to play around with that some. We have some golem parts from Deja. I have a couple of genie lamps. There should have been 2 others that were there. Yeah. All right. So, currently here in Tatalia. We have Parsons Quill to deliver back to the Chronicler. That's in Steadwick, the capital city of Arathio. Before I do that, I was contemplating whether I wanted to fight and slay Romthrax. And I don't know about that one. As for my hirelings, I have Morrill the Merchant, Lauren the Banker, Bradley the Explorer, and Marjorie the Scholar. She is going to be replaced by an instructor when I find one. Pathfinder, I also do find pretty interesting. That's -2 days on map crossings. I like that. That's pretty enticing. Yeah, you have that. Like, normally map crossings are 5 days. You have a -2 from that, and then you have like a -1 from an explorer. That has like all of your map crossings being 2 days. That's just like you like doing a normal travel type thing. You're not laughing at Bradley's face. No. Bradley's not looking at you. It's cool. It's fine. One lovely quirk of doing this is that we get to see a bunch of other portraits from Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 8. We also have Sir Charles Quixote with us. He is a quest NPC. He's here to advise us on how to slay dragons. We're to potentially kill Romthrax to Heartless while we're here in Tatalia. So he has a vested interest in us doing that. Whether I actually do it, we'll see.
I greet you.
Hello there, a mighty fine day if you ask me. I'm Bishop. I'm pretty sure I already drank from the well of +2 speed before the end of last stream. Alright, so I've grabbed heroism and stone skin ended up coming from me donating to temples. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's goof around a little bit, shall we? I don't know about killing Romthrax yet. This is a collect 3 paintings and return them to this painting collector side quest. He'll pay you 50,000 gold for them. That's a pretty nice price. One of them's in a haunted mansion. The other 2 are in Castle Griffinheart, where fetching them does upset the local guards, as it turns out. Surprise, fucking surprise. I know I'm only level 5, but I wanna try a few things, right? You know, what's life without a little bit of experimentation? You know what I mean?
I've never seen one. I just don't know.
Without the tinting, it's harder for me to pick out these enemies.
I've never seen one.
Okay, let's, didn't work. No, it did.
I've never
Good.
seen one. I just don't know.
Novacek made mention of this some playthroughs back when I was in Tatalia, feeling that I was slandering the power of mind magic. So I said to myself, when I saw that Wand of Berserking, we can have dreams in this household. So I have berserked a mountain troll.
I've never seen one.
And we're gonna let what be will be. Why not that river troll as well?
I've never seen one. I don't know.
Gotta have fun in life, right? This seems pretty good. I mean, this isn't getting me experience points for this, but we're a solo character. We get plenty of experience points.
I've never seen one.
Maybe I shouldn't get too close. Let God sort them out, yeah?
I just don't know.
Did I say God?
I just don't know.
Hey. Hey, you need to get the fuck away from, like, pursuing after me, damn it.
I just don't know.
That river troll knows who the real threat is, guys. That river troll ain't having any of this.
I've never
Fine.
seen one.
And the fucking mountain troll that I rendered insane is fucking chasing after the river troll. Don't go after me. Fine, go after me. Well, now this mountain troll's like, well, I'm just gonna go after you because you're right here. This is gonna hurt, by the way. He says, taking 0 damage. Well, that was fun. We've used several charges of this trying to get something to work here.
I've never seen one.
We won't give up the dream just yet, chat room.
I just don't know.
Okay. We got a bunch of trolls who've been softened up.
I just don't know.
We're really doing a societal good when you think about it. Just don't think too hard about it, you know? My character's weakened now. Ugh, gross. Let's harden these. The weakening comes from me having been hastened by the temple and the haste expiring.
I've never seen one. I don't know.
Let's pick up this noble plate armor. Make sure I stay close enough for these enemies to properly be fighting each other. As God intended. Oh. Really, I chose not to fight Romthrax, but I figured I'd goof around with this? Yes. Hey, you all get back to it. Don't stop fighting.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
How many charges do I have left in this? 35 stream streak. Let's fucking go. It's fine. Finally got hit. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
I've never seen one.
Ooh, that mountain troll's at full HP. Okay.
I don't know.
I think I'm going to use up the rest of this 3,000 gold wand.
I've never seen.
Probably sell it. I could keep it to recharge, but let's reclaim partial value here. I have 6 charges left. Whoa. What the fuck's this troll doing back here?
No.
Okay, that's it. Fine. Nope, you've left me with no choice.
Yes.
This is gonna hurt me, by the way. No choice, fucking keels over and dies.
Success. Success. I've never seen one.
That fucking river troll is piecing
I
out.
don't know.
Can't blame it.
I've never seen one.
All right.
I've
What's
never
our
seen
plan?
one.
With 6 charges left. Good, 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 good. If only I had like a fireball spell right now. I still have a little bit of blessed time. I am still weakened.
I've never seen one.
You know, I'm kind of tired of you doing that whole I never seen one thing. We've seen plenty at this point, Cass. We've seen plenty. You're being obtuse. Don't be obtuse.
I just don't know.
What did I just tell you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We do 3 strands of that now.
Monster Grande!
That's a big one. Not really damaging them. I do think they do have some water resistance. It's fine.
I've never seen one.
There we go. And with 1 charge left.
I've never
Fight
seen
for my amusement, trolls.
Yes.
Bloodsport, yes. Whoa. Hey now. Alright. We'll clean up this area.
We can't use this.
Perhaps there were better ways for me to have spent 3,000 gold, but I don't know, I had fun. And, you know, considering the kills we got, which weren't many, but the loot we're getting, that's paying for it. Troll blasting. That definitely happened. I'm probably staying here tonight. Let's look at the transportation schedule. Let's see, Thursday out of Tatalia would take me to Arathia. So if I just want to get going, that's cool. Otherwise, I'm going to wait until Saturday. Because Friday by boat's an Avli day. So it's at this point I want to ask myself, am I done here? The answer is no. Although I can wait to grab the golem part. I could just make a couple nights out of it. That'll be slow going to kill Romthrax, but I can get it done. I have a Wand of Blades. Alright, it's settled.
I don't know.
Alright, that shield I could not. This one is busted, right?
This will work.
Yes, unfortunately. All of the wands we find around here, all the loot set on the ground. There's at least 1 or 2 other wands in Northern Tatalia. They're both busted as well. It was since fixed. Wands don't spawn like this. But items that are set to always be there are going to always be there like that. So it'll sell for a nice, delicious value. One thing I'm curious about, if I use this recharge item potion on this, nope, just ate it. No charges. Well, damn. Rest in peace, potion. I don't really have spare potion vials. If I need one in an emergency, I'll have to blend one of the purple and blue potions together. Get a spare vial. All right, just working with one inventory.
Do you need medical attention?
Because of the weekend.
Take care.
Just rolled my eyes. Whatever. Cost of doing business. It's all good.
I don't know.
It's a heavy crossbow. Need me, I can always make inventory space. There's shit in here I can throw away quite easily. Looking at you, you leather gloves of +1 armor. Definitely show models.
We can't use this.
Thorn Club of Cold, that's actually kind of respectable. Yeah, that's actually kind of respectable.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Looks at inventory. Shakes head vociferously. Okay.
I don't know.
Boy, it's gonna be fun making sure I have a proper good inventory to do important business with at the end of the game, right?
I don't know.
How much damage is that? Yeah, that staff is better. That's not factoring in the cold damage, but it's better. Not that I'm looking to use the staff much anyway. If I were using Might and Magic 7 base, like not even like Greyface stuff, the club would be superior due to it having an improperly set attack speed. So I'd have my minimum attack speed while having it equipped.
We can't use this.
Which
we
is
can't
great.
use this.
You know, fun for the whole family. All right. Cast some water walk. We could use a our alchemy if I had the potion vials to make a potion of water breathing. Daggerfall's horse and cart. Yeah, it fits 750 kilograms, or at the start when the game first came out, 1,000 space units.
We can't use this.
Heroism scroll? That's not... That's not much of anything. Not for this character. Tidewater Caverns is a hard no right now. Given who we are. Is it a hard no? Looks, squints. It would be a slow no. Or slow yes. I guess I have until Saturday in game before I can head to Arathia.
Almost had it.
Journal entry. The sun guides my feet upon the path to truth. In 1057. Well, I hope you found the fucking truth you were looking for, bud. I hope you did. I would slowly regenerate my HP if I just stood around. Let's just head back to the temple. I am tentatively willing to give this a shot. This could have been something I used the berserks on, the human enemies that are in this undead-filled area. The Tidewater Caverns. I'm also not certain I will survive the trap that contains the reef map. The golem part is what was essential for our promotion quest. And we do have to go back to Avley to get the other one.
Do you need medical? Take care.
I'd prefer to do that with more health, though. Considering the water elemental enemies that are on that island. Which means I'd want to go train up first. Which would mean a trip back to Harmondale. Where the prices would be best. What is best? Double speed, double speed, double speed. Alright. I should have renewed the Stone Skin pedestal while I was over there. Probably. Alright. I'm level 5. I'm alone. I don't have real sustainability at all. Hi. My healing capacity is pretty shitty.
Yes.
I have no confidence on my ability to kill the enemies in front of me. I'm actually letting them come close to me so that I can spark more of them. All right.
Ow!
This will only take me... Ooh, actual Master Thief. Multi-thief. Multi-thief ball.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm looking to, like, if I wanted to do that, like, how many more trips would I have to make? From the temple to back there just to get that reef map. I could just come back. I don't think it's a valid use of my real lifetime. Did that only cost 4? No. I thought I had... I'm regenerating spell points. I thought I was doing that earlier. Yeah, one of my pieces of gear is having me regenerate spell points.
I don't know.
Unless I'm just doing that on my own somehow for whatever reason. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that last session, but then I just blinked it off like, no, that cannot be. If I'm going to come back for that reef map, those stones up there can wait. So, do I want to kill Romthrax? That will take time. I would definitely use the Alicorn Wand of Blades for that. Let's go ahead and say no to Romthrax. For now. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Say no to Romthrax. Even if I killed Romthrax, what the fuck am I fitting in this inventory, right? Can I put the signet ring on? No. Alright, so I think I'll just sleep then until Saturday. No, I will not. Scholar? It's been real. We lose out on the 5% experience bonus and the unlimited item identification. That's only been items. Bishop.
Good day.
Come on in, Bishop. All map crossings 3 days faster, minimum 1 day. What do you mean my party's full? It's counting Sir Charles Quixote. That's a bunch of malarkey right there, and I am offended by that. Fucking,
Let's get out of here.
this piece of trash fucking Merge. Merge talks about how it allows you 4 party members. Or hirelings, I should say, and yet there we are with an empty spot after having just fired someone. But Sir Quixote's there. I see. I see how it is. Fine. No, it's cool. Fine. We'll just sleep until Saturday. I was going to hire a bishop and then walk. Only take 2 days. No, it's cool. Well... Sandra will just sleep. It's fine.
Tough, but we can take it.
Tough indeed. Not better. Definitely not better.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
We could stand outside and idle until dawn.
Come in, enjoy your stay.
Nah. Stand there doing fuck and all for days. I tried, Bishop. You're like, your party's too full.
Today, the coach leaves right away.
He's like, you could have solved that if you just killed Ronthrax. Yeah, I could have, couldn't I have? I sure could have. Alright. I'm not going to be able to take a carriage to Harmondale until Tuesday. That's fine. And just sleep. We checked the bounty here for this month already. It was a giant spider, because we were here at the first, and then we killed the giant spider. Someone has already claimed the bounty, agreed. In Might and Magic Merge, when you talk to a town hall and they're like, what's the bounty for the month? They actually spawn that monster on the map. It's a nice touch. Very helpful. It's not quite level 15 cap that Harmondale can train you to, but that's going to be a pretty nice advancement. Yeah.
Come in.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you again. I don't feel like walking into the Arathian sewers. Nah.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Not a valid, not a useful expenditure of my time, I don't think. Go back to Armand, though.
Traveling today, the coach leaves right away.
All right, Scholar, you get to stay with me for a little bit longer. Get our expert leather. We no longer have any recovery penalty, and we'll pick up the expert ID item. Yeah, that was mentioned in the last broadcast. I don't think it'd be a problem. If it happened, I think we turn out okay. Alright, I said I'm selling shit here. Let's turn in the signet ring first.
Come in.
My ring, thank you, lords. I can now continue my business. Yes, that's +5 rep. Let's go learn earth magic.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
I want to pick up earth resistance.
It will serve.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
I'm going to pick up slow.
It will serve.
I think that's it for that. We are going to be grabbing Earth Magic Expert and a way to Earth Magic Master for telekinesis. So they can open traps without them blowing up my face. Should that be a priority over getting, you know, Water Magic Master for Town Portal and Air Magic Master for Fly? Here's what it is.
Need some training?
Rusty? Get out of here, Rusty.
Need some training? That's the ticket. 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 That's the ticket.
Now, I could have been efficient in the sense of, like, leaving there every week to shop at Harmondale's Merchant. But I think it's fine. I also do need to clear this inventory. Let's grab that. I think my next goal is going to be to work towards masteries. Let's grab that. Does earth magic include some healing? Is that a thing? What spell in earth magic heals? Like narrows his eyes and looks up at the ceiling. Okay. Sure. He said, in slight disbelief. All right, it's May now. What's our bounty here? A pirate wizard? Wizard of piracy. Aha. Everyone knows about them. They're pirate wizards.
Can I help you with anything?
I just gotta throw these keys out.
Thanks.
I don't need these keys. I would just hold on to them in a chest anyway and get out of here. We'll be learning that soon.
Need a new weapon?
No.
Thanks.
Forgot to sell the wands.
Anything you want?
You can have that.
Thanks a lot.
When I get the quest in the Bracada Desert, I can start putting the golem parts on the golem. I think I need to do that before I collect more golem parts.
Can I help you with anything?
Take the wand. Take that busted wand. Suppose I should sell this too. Download spells off the internet.
Thanks. Come again.
You might be onto something. Yes.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Give me a lightning bolt. Give me a jump. I wonder if
It will serve. That will be very useful.
the shield spell
Welcome
is
to the Air Guild.
busted in Might and Magic Merge. As this would be using Might and Magic
It will
8's
serve.
for programming, and then like some extra stuff on top of that. We'll get it. Doesn't hurt anything. As the shield spell in Might and Magic 7's busted. Potions do the trick. So at level 13, I've got 81 hit points and 105 spell points.
We can't use this. I don't know. We can't use this.
That's identifier stuff. Good. It doesn't work. So it's important clarification. It's non-functional. Level 13. I've poked my head into Castle Harmondale to get that warp point. I probably don't clear the castle until I get my golem. I believe there's a pirate wizard coming my way.
We can't use this.
You can keep your fucking old halberd, dude. Oh, that's a 300 gold bounty I can collect the next time I am in the neighborhood. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna waffle over some things. I'm gonna buy some potion vials, and I'm gonna go to the White Cliff Caves. The oozes in there won't give me, the sorcerer, much trouble. I'll get an Arco Mage deck, which will be pretty fun. And we'll kill some goblins along the way.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, by grace. Success. Success.
Success.
Yes, by grace.
Turn that troll blood into potions. Oh, I guess while I'm here. Excuse me, beep beep. Congratulations on defeating the 9 hit point pirate wizard.
Need some training?
Yeah, I was pretty sure a sorcerer couldn't learn arms master or bodybuilding. Thought I'd check. Let's go. Oop. Actually grab that quest. Do not need to join the Mind Guild. I grabbed it, but then there was an aborted reality.
Look out.
Much like how I grabbed this.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
We can't use this. We can't. We just fucking can't. Don't think hard about it. Just, we can't. Those are the rules. You think you can? Wrong. Just fucking wrong. Deal with it.
I don't know.
Could be the armor that's giving me the spell point regeneration. Alright, goblins. How did I not grab? Or no, I did.
That will be very useful.
Good. Since I didn't grab the pedestal, we'll cast it here. Stone Skin. And sure, shield. If it helps. We'll light the signal fires later. I'm not ready for that.
Too easy. Too easy.
Come back, BB! As I turn my back to the goblins actively attacking me. Well, that's not quite in there yet.
Yes, by grace.
I'm gonna do this. Then...
Success. Yes, success.
let's mix up a heroism potion. Not that it scales well in potion format. The power on a heroism potion only adds the duration instead of its bonus effect of, you know... like, see if you cast Bless with a cleric.
Too easy.
Every point you have in skill spirit magic adds +1 to the Bless effect. Not just a duration increaser. But it was on my way to clearing out a vial for me to haste up. Oh, I could try and preserve some spell points as I come in here.
Let's go in.
Yep, let's go in. I believe with the solo knight, it wasn't the Material Girls. This is Sorcerer. This is the Might and Magic 7 Sorcerer class. I lured all these enemies over to the oozes and then had the oozes deal with them. I think I should do that now. Yeah, when you load up the Might and Magic Merge mod and you go to click a new game, you select your starting continent, and that determines the classes you could start as. For example, I can't start as the Troll class, or the Vampire class, or the Necromancer class, or the Dark Elf class, or, yeah, because I'm not on Jadam. Archmage deck right in here. Along with our notes on how to, you know, do Archmage strategy. We don't need that shit. I am a 5-time Archmage champion. Yeah, I'd already used all the Might and Magic 7 portraits for the previous 5 playthroughs. I did this year. This is not how I thought things would go. I thought the ooze in all of them would be fighting instead of what actually happened there. What? Advanced pathfinding in this fucking merge thing, my dick. Well, good news. We got out of there just fine. I don't even have to fight these things on the way out, but I will.
A scratch.
I broke a nail.
Definitely did break a nail. That's no joke. That lack of bless shining through. It really does make a difference for hitting enemy armor class. Now, those normal Troglodytes only have like an armor class of 5. And yet here we are all the same. The Emerald Oozes, they can break your shit.
I just don't know.
But we can break them too.
Too easy.
The Troglodytes can't do anything to them. That's why I was hoping the Troglodytes and Slimes would fight each other, and we'd go, ha-ha. That didn't really happen. I ended up getting all the kills there. Worked perfectly fine in the original. Like Magic Merge, changing everything gross. Meow meow.
Almost had it.
Cure weakness potion,
We
neat.
can't use this.
Cure weakness scroll. Not really necessary. That armor's worth a few gold. We'll take it with us. Alright. Speaking of gold.
We can't use this.
Some Might and Magic 6 armor there, the plate mail. I can actually fit that there. Oh, but that still doesn't fit. That needs the whole thing? No, it needs a 4th. I see. That's wider than I realized. How much space does that need? That's pretty big.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
Okay. I think that's more valuable than both of those combined,
We
so
can't use this.
I'm not going to complain about it. That Endurance plus 3 ring technically does matter right now. Gives me an extra 2 hit points. Thanks, Sorcerer class, for giving me an extra 2 hit points per endurance effect.
We can't use this.
All right. Hello. Those are both drones. I'd like to save the rest of my spell points for any oozes if I feel like that. If I'm into that sort of thing. It's a
We
Zircon.
can't use this.
Massive Halberd plus 1d6 of use two-handed. Which could surely be used to slay the toughest of monsters, chat room.
Almost had it. We can't use this.
Water resistance Fate. Fate's a one-time only spell effect. Gives you a large bonus to hit or an enemy to miss one time. Like a Dungeons & Dragons True Strike kind of thing. Hey, stat barrels. We have one person for all of them. I don't have to do any figuring out. A lot of intellect and personality in there. Secret in here. I do not believe these troglodytes can get up here, so that works great for me. Advanced pathfinding. Oh, I actually hit from here. Neat. Will that keep happening? Ooh. Big brain. Massive brain.
Look out. Almost had it. We can't use this.
Accuracy +3? I don't know if that
We
matters.
can't use this.
Does that matter? It does, yeah. Alright.
Look out. We can't use this.
Charm spell.
Use this. We can't use this.
Not gonna bother.
We can't use this.
We can't use that. Something I could do
Don't know.
is enchant the bow that I have that isn't magical with a fire aura. It only lasts for 1 hour because of my 1 fire magic. But it would allow me to deal damage to these oozes without casting any more spells. The oozes are immune to physical damage. So you're going to be wanting to use spells on them. Oh, so glad you could join us, fucker. You know, I can jump back up this damn thing. I might do it. Out of spite. How much is my jump spell? 5? Yeah. Fuck you. Your move. What you got? You ain't got shit. And these emerald oozes don't have ranged attacks like the other 2 oozes do that can shoot out toxic clouds. So we had him dead to rights there. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Almost. We can't use this.
Recharge item scroll. Use that heal scroll. Patch yourselves up. So I can open up more treasure chests. Had I gotten the expert perception, that likely would have helped in a low-level dungeon like this. Not just in lighting up the secret areas, like the one I opened up back there, but, allow me to dodge some of these traps. Alright. Nice amount of gold in here we've gotten.
Ow!
The risk of jinxing myself, I haven't been diseased by any of these guys in here.
Ow!
Ooh.
Almost had it. We can't use this.
Felt that. That was a body resistance trap, or a poison trap. Pretty sure that was targeting body. I guess it could have been acid for water. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I took a lot of damage from that. And I felt it down on my plums. Is this good? Credit to them for managing to find a way to scroll up there. I guess I did too. The deck is mine. Oh,
Look out.
didn't take any damage from that trap.
We can't use this.
Nice. Or if we did, it was imperceptible. All right. We're going to leave your ore veins behind. There it is. Let's get the hell out of here. Do I want to go up here to grab the extra loot on the way to see the Arbiter? I think not. I think that's I got 52 spell points. I came back. Woo! These enemies are pretty, baby.
Too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
Look at them trying to get like a wild ass angle on me. Here's your Might and Magic Merge Advanced Pathfinding at work. Oh. Get out of here with that nonsense.
We can't use this.
Firebolt, not gonna bother. I can just sell that. And our remaining small cluster of gobos. That's the goblins in this section. As a reminder, there are plenty more
Use this.
here in Harmondale. Plenty more. Nice amount of gold. Gold. We're at the 41,000 gold? Damn. It's a goodly amount. I can't really loot with this character. Hello, Judge Gray. What's up, my lords? Not the only one who sees multiple characters. We gotta go prove that we're fit to rule, chat room. And we're gonna do that by running through the middle of hell with our character and her 64 hit points. Godspeed. Double speed. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I see you drifting even closer to town, bud. Oh my god, are you gonna go kill Hairbog? Oh. Hairbog, your disguise is too good! No, Hairbog! Your disguise is too good! No! Don't let it happen! For those of you unfamiliar, Hairbog here is part of a scheme that the Goblin Warlord Grognard the Great has to light the 3 signal fires on this map, and in so doing, summon a goblin army to appear in the bottom left corner. If you talk to him, he's like, yeah, light the beacon fires, and Arathia will see them and come to your aid. That's bullshit. Arathia's not coming to your aid. And if you find a note in your castle that, like, calls him by name and then call him out on it, he, like, pulls off his magical disguise and turns into a hobgoblin. Well... well... Damn. I guess I'm not calling him on it in this playthrough until the zone resets. It made perfect sense too why he wouldn't move. Like, I'm not under any threat from this situation.
See anything you want?
He was. He 100% was. God.
Thanks a lot.
Man, I'd be so pissed as him after I died. Like, what happened there? Now that they're both dead. Like, bro, same team. Just gonna sell the ooze endoplasm.
Thanks. Come again.
Damn.
Yes, by success. Yes, by success. Yes, by grace.
By grace.
Yes, by grace.
Look at this fucking inventory.
Can I help you with anything?
I guess I sold that. That's cool.
Thanks. Come again.
All right, let's go turn in the quest because we did it. Mission accomplished. Put up the banners. Dead? Oh. Yep, he's dead. And that puts us eligible to train to level 14 and not too far from the level cap here, level 15. Yeah, finally, the goblin hordes are not just camping in this castle, which they are. They're not just lurking outside around the fort. They're not just waiting with a separate army to storm in here. You know, maybe Maybe, like, Hairbog was under Grognard's thumb. Maybe this Goblin Lord didn't just fucking knew who he was and hated that guy, right? Like, this motherfucker, now's my chance.
Come in, come in.
Like, they might not have actually been the same team. All right, it's time to play some Archomage. Archomage is not a deck building game. We found a deck. This is a card game. Those are your rules right there. We have a tower, they have a tower. We have a wall, they have a wall. We have resources and resource generators, as do they. All right, I have to get used to Might and Magic 8 Archomage cards. I'm like, what the fuck is this rainbow? I don't know, rainbow. You send their tower straight to hell. Maybe. Possibly. I can't do that. If they pull a victory card, they pull a victory card, you know? I need to have the gems to play a fucking victory card. Like this. 1-0, baby. Archomage wins 1. That's us. 1, because we won. Alright. Where's my quest log? I think at this point, with the health I have, I am willing to head back to Avley and risk being fucking nuclear launched detected. Isn't that right? Judith? I am Judith. What do you want? Tough crowd.
Traveling today?
Yeah.
The coach leaves right away.
Let's see, that puts us Friday. Friday evening in the Talarian Forest. That's a Deja kind of day. I will travel a bit here to pick up a few reagents. And also check the bounty for the month.
The council is in session.
A pack leader, leader of the pack. Isn't that like the third tier of wolf enemy from Might and Magic 8? You find that outside of Avlor. What the name of it currently escapes me. Avalon. No. Is Avlor what it is? Is this cloak from Avalor? Alvar. There we go. The brainsucker enemy that we saw that was spawned by the town hall was... Oh. I think that's it. I think we found it, chat room. think we found it. I have it on good authority that it is within our sight. I just shot it for 64 points of damage, and we got it down to the pack. Hey, I'm gonna need you to do that one again. There we go. I found a long dagger.
Can't use this.
I can't use that. That's pretty entertaining.
The council is in session.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, if we go evil on this playthrough, which if we get that far will be by viewer vote, as of the other playthroughs, I think we're gonna have 10,000 gold bounties in the bag. I think.
Need a ride? We're off.
Yeah, Alien. You tell him. I don't know if it's much better. Might and Magic 6 does have some perks over 7. This is my favorite, as it is yours. I don't think I would recruit any of these kids around here. Just keep it moving. Grab our pedestals. Also, the campfire that I missed. Grab that now. Let's head to collect this golem part. Hopefully have a bunch of health in the process. I have some potions to speed heal me. Okay. Great. This journey will be fraught with great danger. Just cast some other spells on our way out. Why not? The magic part. Whoa. You know, I didn't read that. I didn't see what you were going for. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Maybe. All right. This would be easier with a telekinesis scroll, but we're not fishing for that. Here we are. Woo! This is what we're going to use to dodge, chat room. Drink. Okay, good. Dealt pretty minimal damage to me.
We can't use this.
All right, we're just going to tag that. Yep. No might in this game. We've clubbed a few things to death with our staves, but by and large, no. Oh, hey, we managed to avoid getting any of the peasants on this island killed. Huh, credit to me. I'm the best. That's one of her character selection lines. I'm the best. I think we get to treat ourselves by sleeping at the tavern for the night. Yeah. I know, I even pulled out the jump spell to make it harder for me to hit. One of those water elementals tagging me, even with my water resistance and luck. That could hurt really bad. Do I want to get the stones? What are the odds that I'm gonna have to just load the damn game? I can always come back with a fly spell. The Master Air Magic Trainer is right here, so I'm gonna be coming back here. I think we save ourselves the time. It's not important. I'm not a druid. That was last playthrough. This playthrough 6. Yeah, welcome travelers. Let's fucking go. Tomorrow we'll head to the Tolarian Forest by boat. But first, Archomage. We head back to the Tolarian Forest. Archomage. Play some cards, chat room. Thank you. I appreciate you recognizing my dodging skills. Tempting to play Discord here. Tempting. No, my gems! You monster. How dare you take my Discord gems? You're a thief. Ozzy's in a pickle. Ozzy's in a pickle. Could be a lot of these I'm not playing. I think I'll throw away the Discord. Ozzy remains in a pickle. Thank you for the +1 tower. You also play this lodestone. I'm obligated to play it. I guess I can't lose 3 gems if I only have 1 gem. Think about that. Ah, right, another Might and Magic 8 card, the Berserker. I don't really feel like I'm playing -3 tower right now, bud. I think you found the wrong employer. I am in a Magic Gem. What? +6 recruits plus 6 wall. If my dungeon, right, they're not zoos in my Magic 8, they're dungeons, is smaller than enemy dungeon, I get +1 dungeon. Give me the recruits on the wall. Try and protect my baby tower. Okay, this is... Here we are. Alright, sure. Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Can't believe my handful of blue cards at 1 Magic couldn't pull it out. Parody, so nice to see you now. So glad you could join me. That fucking thief at the beginning whammoed me. Well, it whammoed me, and then my continued blue drawing sealed that deal. Lose 10 bricks? Sure. Not really an imp play kind of guy. Pegasus Lancer, another one of those Might and Magic 8 cards. 12 damage, enemy tower. Go to hell, go directly to hell. $13 damage, you lose 3 gems? I don't think so, Carmine. Chuck the lodestone. Oh, 13 towers, 6 recruits, and 6 bricks. So jelly. Play it. Not. Well, we're in a better position than last game, so that's nice. We're not doing Moody Goblins. Just get out of here. Throw away the copying the tech. I will not hold on to it. 6 damage for 3 damage? Whatever. Here we go. I'm out of Magic Jail. I did it. Oh yeah. Now we're really out of Magic Jail. It is time to drink deeply. I hope. Alright, fine, Goblin Mob. Inefficient Spizzer, get him. Ooh, those battlements. Throw out a vampire. So, my tower is higher than their wall. So, do you seek the spell of mastery, old man? I might have to just not play Bricks cards, though my hand is still full of a lot of not Bricks cards. Anyway, that could be my victory condition here. That's going to mean that Strip Mine's a no-no, and that these are just going to be hit points while I accumulate more bricks. That means the brick shortage is 100% a no-no. How dare you not play Discord before you play Secret Room? Sonny, come on. How dare you? It was right there. My quarries! Yeah, okay. I think there's room here for me to still get a tower victory quicker than this. So, a strip mine. I think we're going to play the strip mine here for the extra wall. Okay. Fine. This can go to hell. I still have more bricks than they have more recruits, not beasts. Grimith rolls his eyes. Do it. Take away all my wall, you won't, coward. I double dog dare you. Here, look at me adding more wall. I was looking for a crystallize opportunity there. I don't want to play Earthquake. It is what it is. Okay, Earthquake, I said go away. Well, what if you drew Earthquake again, Grimith? No more Earthquakes. Jumping on the bed. Two tower away. Four tower away. I guess more quarry than I do. Hooray! We did it. 2-1. 2-1 in Arco. What a ride that was.
It's not open yet.
I meant to go to bed while I was in there.
Welcome to have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, I will. You all behaving back there? I thought I saw some suspicious behavior.
This one's no problem. Good day.
Leanne. That's even your real name? Like, what? As I walk away from her. What the fuck was that about? The hell's wrong with her? All right, both arms, both legs. I head for the Barrow Downs and then the Bracata Desert. We shall have a golem.
I don't know.
Right. I was like, what the fuck? I know I wanted to do something up here.
Welcome, traveler.
Play some more damn cards. What if I just kept playing again? That seems good. Throw away the vampire here. Okay. Mildly concerning. Did you just have the nuts to fucking power bird in this situation? You gotta be fucking kidding me. The fucking stones. You can't be serious. They're gonna get away with it. For now. Those motherfuckers. They 100% have gotten away with this. I have a parody in my hand, so at least there's that. Hmm. One day, Dragon's Heart. I don't think that day is any fucking time soon right now. That helps speed that along. The gall, the power burn right there. With our naked towers as they were. How darest thou? It's worked out for them. Now I'm looking at hacking, trying to hack through 44 wall with this hand. Rose. Get out of here, Slasher. Taking a lot of tower damage. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah. Fine. They fucking got away with it. Won that damn match. Despite my disbelief. I didn't mean to discard that. And twitched. Yay! Richard! With the prime cut. Big Twitch got theirs, now it's my turn. Yum, thank you. I mean, it worked for them. I think they're a little far ahead in the tower health department. But if I draw these heaters, you just wait. Get out of here, imp. Fuck. Alright, I'll play that. Yeah. That looks about right to me. Thief doesn't do much, if anything, to me in this situation. That's not great. That's not great. And they discarded. Huh. Alright, guess I'll play that. Try to stave this off. Yeah, okay. Woof. We got a losing record now. These Might and Magic 8 cards have ruined everything. I tried to set up the Spizzer. I tried to set up the full Spizzer dream. I'm not playing all of these. Throw this out. Ow. Slight problem. Okay. They did it again, but they're better than 10 health. My wall is greater than their wall. You will deal 3 damage. First deal 4 damage. I mean, this is alright. It's entirely optional. You don't have to engage with this stuff. That's a compelling part of it for me. You don't have to do any of this at all. Thing about cards that I don't do any, like, deck building strategy in. But there is some strategy with the cards that you play, if you actually have worthwhile plays, which is no guarantee. Okay. Get the fucking hell out of here. 3 and 3? Yikes. 3 and 3 in Arco. Frowny face. Well, that was fun. I could sail the Bracada Desert. You know, I might. If I do that, I can get the quest to get these golem parts out of my inventory. I think I'm going to walk there from Stone City. Yeah. That's probably going to be what I do. Okay, well, my business is done here. I'm going to be going back to Harmondale tomorrow. We'll train up another level. And I think at level 14, I'll head for the Barrow Downs to go straight to Stone City. That seems right. Feh, Carpenter.
Welcome, travelers. Have a pleasant evening.
Yeah, I didn't feel like celebrating, because we've had a number of tower victories. It's just the first one of this playthrough. It's happened enough times over the past month and change. I'm like, yeah, I'm the coolest. I'm the best.
Need a ride? We're off.
We're off. This dick Sir Charles Quixote preventing me from hiring a Pathfinder. What a jerk. He's counting as one of my 4 hirelings, for whatever bizarre reason. When I do dismiss one of my actual hired hirelings. I had a 0 losses streak of Archmage. I mean, sure, but I haven't done a 13-0 sweep and won in all 13 taverns. But there have been times where I've won and not lost, like a 1-0 streak. You imagine I can beat this game blindfolded? Well, it's good to have an active
That's
imagination.
the ticket.
That's good. That's strong. Keep that. Keep your dreams alive.
This one's no problem. This one's no problem.
Sell this book.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks. Come again.
Buy some potion vials. Hit the 5-day road. Necromancer bounty. Kill it before month's end to get a 2,500 gold reward? We'll see. $2,500 is $2,500. What the? Excuse me, Necromancer? What the? Fucking Necromancer just spawn as fucking taking out townsfolk? God.
Struck it down.
Natalie. Fucking spawn just right there. Nope. That could have been our character. That she could have been a necromancer. We ended up sailing to Jadam. Become a sorcerer. You can't become a sorcerer in Jadam. You want to do elemental magic, you have to do necromancy. As a human, anyway.
This one's no problem.
I don't feel like fighting through these goblins here in Harmondale. Do a 5-day trip without a pathfinder. Remember fucking Charles Cahodain. He's like, you should have just killed Romfrax. And I'm like, you should have not counted as an official spot. They don't count as official spots in actual Might and Magic 7. Do 4 days, excuse me. I do have a path. I do have an explorer with me. At least there's that. Aha.
Come in, drink.
All right, more Macrobage. I'm looking at the Shatterer, but I think I want that second magic. I've got a lot of fucking plays this turn. Berserker is not worth it in this situation. We start with too much wall in this ship. I could get like fucking Pegasus and take minus 12 damage to my tower and fucking lose from this spot. Get out of here, Moody Goblins. Okay, this does not solve my 10 tower situation. This still doesn't solve my 10 tower situation. Sure. Rolled my eyes so hard they hit the back of my fucking head. That's great. Still doesn't solve my 10 tower. Oh, you know what? That does. That technically does. That card is the one I'm talking about. Thanks, Mind Magic 8. I have no interest in parody. Hmm. No, the minimum of any resource generator is 1. Woo, 3 damage. Probably shouldn't have even bothered. Throw away the mad cow disease. All right. Our resource generators have been taking quite a beating. We started at 20 tower and 50 wall. We've been going at each other. That's for damn sure. But at this point, all of this stuff, that's just health. My victory condition is right here with these beast/recruits. And I will play stuff as is required to prevent my opponent from reaching the top. Get out of here, Spizzer. Back up to that near 50 wall that we started at. The circumstances are just a little different now. All right, multi-warlord play. Go for it. You have more zoos than I do, but it don't matter. All right. Oh, looks like I'm back to the top. To Stone City. Ghost, that's an instant knock me unconscious enemy. I'm not thrilled about that. No, you wanted this shit. Come get this shit. 4-3 anarcho. Woo!
See.
You want to point blank me? You don't want to point blank me.
We can't use this.
We're about to teleport, everyone. It's gonna be exciting.
Almost had it.
Woof.
But we can take it. Easy.
Okay, I think I need to heal up before I go through this teleportation trap. This chest isn't just trapped. It has a teleportation trap that you can't disarm. You're going to be whisked away near the center of the map. But the stuff that it can throw out at you, pretty good. Protection from magic, spawning magic.
We can't use this.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a keeper.
We can't use this.
Monster fucking grande indeed, that ring.
We can't use this.
None of those gauntlets.
We can't use this. I don't know. We can't use this.
No to this dandy hat.
We can't use this.
Thunder.
We can't use this. This will work. No space.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
We're gonna take those
I don't know.
that helmet. I think I'm leaving that
I don't know.
spear behind. Excuse me, Gogglings.
We can't use this.
Just patch her up. What's our resistances up to? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, okay, pretty good, pretty good, okay, pretty good. I don't know why I bothered to cast fire resistance. That's only like +1. Give him my 1 fire skill. Shades can cause fear effects if they hit you. Their bodies, their undead bodies splash down into the water below. Enter Stone City here.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Yeah, not too dangerous. Just a little dangerous as a treat. Give me the Troglodyte Slaying quest. We're not going to bother visiting anything else here. We're just going to get straight to this. Doing this will give us a lot of reputation in Stone City, which is really going to improve my buying and selling prices. Before I do any fucking thing else.
Welcome.
Well, the Barrow Downs had been through a lot of hell, Ariyaru. Like, all that ground being sunken is a combination of all of their centuries of digging, and then the Warlocks of Nyan doing their own digging to invade this continent.
Be careful out there.
How?
Alright, so I did that intentionally. This is going to take a little bit longer than with other characters, including the solo knight. Rest well, Wolfar. Your belly full of pizza. Yeah, there's a Troglodyte Queen down there. Fuck that. I ain't fighting that shit. Face to face. Need a bag of dicks. Alright, looks like the Queen was resolved. Cool. I might as well just go ahead and refill these spell points now.
Welcome.
The quest is to kill all the Troglodytes down there. I think the enemies that are down here aren't, like, right next to the elevator shaft, so down I go. Another Troglodyte Queen. Rest well, there we are. Take it easy. Another Queen.
See.
Another Queen. Ah! It's our first time we've been hit with a poison effect. That's her poison face. Bye. Let me see that poison face. Clap, 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 clap.
easy.
This is what sparks can do for you, by the way. It's such a good spell. Being able to attack in 3 dimensions
Well,
in that way.
be careful out there.
Let's enter turn-based mode. That way time doesn't pass while I'm riding the elevator. I'd like to do some shopping after I slay the troglodytes here. And there are plenty more,
Use this.
be assured. It's another fucking queen? Yeah, no shit, I feel that way too. It's only a light poison, but still, what the hell? Uh-oh. That is just not the outcome I wanted.
Easy.
Get that shit out from behind me.
We can't use this.
Oh, emerald staff. Hmm. What I got on? Two more? Understood. All right.
I don't know. We can't use this.
Character's now weakened on top of the poisoning. Moving ahead here to aggro more enemies. There we go. Them coming out of the shadows. That's another 2 queens.
A scratch. Too easy.
Yeah. Excuse me, that's...
I took your worst.
No shit took their worst. Okay. Whew. Burned through every spell point I had. A good chunk of my health. This healing bill's gonna be a bit higher.
Welcome. Be careful out there.
That's recovering my weak and stoned. And, pools of health and spell points. Your highest condition takes priority for how much a temple costs you to use its services. Okay.
Too easy.
So I could have come here sooner, and I'm definitely glad I didn't. This would have been more tedious for me to do. Did I just get a lump of ore? I think I did. Huh, yeah. Get that piece of trash out of here. That could turn to hot garbage, for all I care. The dwarves already did a fantastic job of mining this area out. They don't need my help, thanks. Whatever's going on there.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Well, we're here just to grab this pile of gold and start this scenario. This is Rodril's Might and Magic Merge, downloaded from the Celestial Heaven forums. I don't have any, like, revamp branch thing attached to it. Just, the standard out of the box. Yeah, no problem. I think I'm gonna leave the containers alone here. My inventory is pretty full of stuff. Red potion? Huh, okay. There'll be some more triliths down here. Not many, though. We're almost done. There we go, green lights. Yeah, they can keep the chests. I mean, I guess I could open one. Dies. Yeah, we're fine.
We can't use this. We can't use this. Almost had it. We can't use no space.
Primary reason for me saving there is because we had a crash while I was on Emerald Island. It'd be annoying for me to spend the real lifetime to kill all those troglodytes again. It's a few hours to do our shopping and any training I feel like doing while I'm here. Get that double speed. All dead. All dead. That doesn't give us much rep in this. As it does in Might and Magic 7. That's fine, I guess.
Tell me what you need.
That does not give plus 40 reputation. I care about, like, my boots more. Like, my hat more. My cloak, we've already got this effect for anything else. Like, my gauntlets more. Yeah.
I don't know.
What is this? Just plus 9. Alright. What do you have? Anything that increases my health? Or your sapphire ring, steel belt? Another wand of berserking. I think my berserking days are beyond me. I enjoyed it. I'm ready to move on.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Got a hardened item potion just laying around. Do I need to use that on anything?
I don't know.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Sure. Let's not have the resistance's cloak break. Should we face an item breaker?
Looking for something special?
I gotta use these different portraits up here, too, for the characters. What kind of exciting weapons do you have that I can't use? A sun hammer? Woof. Thunder mace. Dragon sling, elite minotaur axe. The dock hammer. Overlord's club, 3D 3+6. What a club.
Thank you for
It's better than this damn stick.
looking for something special.
I'm not wielding an Overlord's club with my sorcerer.
And cheap.
How rude.
Best armor money can buy.
What do you have here? Mogre gauntlets. Bunch of shields. Looks like that's a no for me across the board on everything. Antique rusty breastplate. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You can keep that antique. Pass.
Cretin.
Cheapskate.
Come in, drink.
Play some more cards. Guess I'll go this way. Sure, you really cop that tech, bro. You got me. I got a parody in my hand. I can combine that with a Shatterer. Sure. Wait to see if my opponent gets ahead of me in Magic by 1 before I shatter her parity, or if their tower gets really high. Okay. Funny how life works. Alright. I see how it is. Guess I walked into that one. Hmm. You, you, you threw away a Pegasus Lancer? What huge brain strategy do you have? All right. You didn't have the resources to play that. Hmm. Basic wall. Not a high impact card. I'm not dealing damage to my tower. Get out of here. Absolutely not. Woo, Amethyst. All the resources to play whatever cards I want. Amethyst. Eminovi, I will accept these gems. On behalf of Big Twitch Corporate Grimith would like to thank you for these 36 months. That is some measure of time. That's not looking too great. Yes, I would win in this particular tavern at 100 tower. My opponent is at 88 tower. That is slightly problematic for me. Well, it's a good thing I played the Shatterer there, that -9 tower. Say it's a good thing I played the Shatterer. No, you do not win at 100 resources. The victory condition for resources very much depends on the tavern you're at. Let's say 300 resources kind of place. Okay, I'm at the point where I could get close to, in theory, dealing damage to their tower. I would just need a card to do it. Alternatively, I could win the game by increasing my tower. Players with the lowest wall. So it goes. Back to work. That's Arco Mage for you. It doesn't cost any in-game currency to play this. Your price is real lifetime. It's not a deck builder, so there's no strategy in that. Just play cards that are presented to you. And an entirely optional thing. The reward for this is... it's pretty inconsequential. None of the special items you're getting are transformative. The 100,000 gold probably isn't transformative either. As this game is full of money. It's a whole lot of resource generation to ensure that I can play the cards that come my way. I just need high impact cards like that Pegasus Lancer. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Bag of Bopple's just too low of an impact card. Like, oh, I could get 1 tower for free, or if I wait until their tower gets higher than mine, get 2 tower for free. No, we're not playing Shift. Rabbit Sheep. See, it says Rabbit Sheep. There's no problems with that. None. Disgusted sounds intensify. You're not getting through this wall, dude. I don't care how many spizzers you throw at it. A little bit of a timer. You don't unlock cards. No, MMMerge. Might and Magic 8 just has more cards in it. Several more than Might and Magic 7 does. So there's no card unlocking. No mechanic in that way. Alright, that's what, 5 and 4? That's 4 and 5. No, we are very firmly on a losing record. Well, let's write down where I have won. What do you mean 4? No, excuse me. Losses is above wins. I am 5 and 4. I didn't read that right. I was like, wait a fucking minute. You mean I've only played 4 games? I was like, that's not fucking true at all. Let's write those down. The goal is 13. 1 in each of the 3 taverns. 5 and 4 in Arcos. A little gross. A little gross. TBQH.
I can't open it.
Excuse me? Why not? It's 3:20 p.m. Alright, is this a Might and Magic Merge thing where because I fought these troglodytes all the way over here that's locked the throne room, and I need to zone transition in order for the Stone City King to think it's safe to open up the throne room for business? Oh! No, I haven't even cleared out the goblins yet. Right, he won't see me, because I don't even have a reason to see him. Right, okay, it's fine. Right, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Is that a... Okay, it's Spectre. Those magically age me. That's not the same as one-hit KOing me.
Easy.
Bummer that Might and Magic Merge really cuts down the reputation you get. I'm not getting 40 rep.
Use this.
Or doing the Stone City job. And it makes it much less worth it to trek all the way to Stone City to do my business. You can get off this island now, Gog. I insist you fucking leave. This island landmass. Those are gargoyles. Any marble ones?
A scratch.
Looks like it's all stone. Marble ones can paralyze you. Obsidian ones can paralyze you. And they're immune to physical damage, which is not a thing we really do. That's such a problem. Looks like I'm going to need to restore my spell points. Maybe not. What's my... yes. Yes, the answer is yes. Alright. So I'm going to need to restore the spell points. Let's send this gargoyle to hell. Are you fucking kidding me, Goggling? Get out of here! We're gonna have to fight that marble gargoyle at range. They, again, they could paralyze my character. Paralyzing when you're a solo party member is, a straight trip to death. That would be slightly problematic for me. Slightly. Guess while I'm here, I'll drink the stat barrels. There's several back here. The doors are like, no! These are our stat barrels! Try to body block me. Dive in front of the way. The trap chests that are in here are not worth me face tanking the damage for. A number of them are just going to be empty. Hey, bud. We could recruit Bud.
This one's no problem.
Into our party and have a second character.
I just don't know.
I think I'm good. Train up 2 levels.
Back off. Back off.
Back off.
I've never seen one.
Alright. Didn't even go fucking... The hell happened there, Grimith? Fucking brain didn't process the need to come back here.
Welcome. Be careful out there.
Well, I don't know, Ultimate Phoenix. Perhaps someone in chat can help your brain. Alright, Marble Gargoyle. Oh, we already ate the fruit. It's just welded onto the tree. Well, that's not alarming. All right, we're going to go into turn-based mode so that this enemy does not dodge. What do you mean, 4 damage?
I've never seen one.
Sometimes they resist really well and your damage rolls suck. There we go. All right, Gog, I've had it with you.
I've never seen one.
There's another marble gargoyle over there. Gross. Okay. Just the one? Looks like just the one. That's the priority enemy easily.
I just don't know.
On the bridge, it's not available at this time. Fine.
Yes.
We'll just do this.
I just don't know. I've never seen one.
Yeah. The marble gargoyle didn't even come with...
I've never seen one.
I didn't think so. Oh. Back to the temple I go.
Welcome. Be careful out
One annoyance, you know, being spell point dependent. And mowing through the spell points, and I'm not exactly at a point where I can whip out white potions to quickly refill my spell power with divine power. Alright, it was 2 stone gargoyles and the marble gargoyle, which got left behind? Question mark? Kiss off the fall! Thought I could get on the edge of the bridge to shoot down at that shade, because otherwise my attacks would hit the side of the bridge, and Miss Zombie Bros already? Ah, I hear ya. The Zomclave was pretty fun. Alright, that doesn't get me my my golem part. That's kind of important. I also needed to not do that.
Yes.
Using a 10 spell point lightning bolt on that was a little overkill. So I want the shrine up here for plus 10 might and endurance. I really, really want that golem part. So it looks like I'm going to try and rope-a-dope these enemies. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't take a terrible amount of damage from this trap. Hey, Marble Gargoyle. Hey. 18 damage. How long's my feather fall last? Back down I go.
Ow!
Alright, good news. I'm not paralyzed. I need to heal before trying to open this. No whammies?
Look out!
Alright, all I'm missing is the head. Let's try and grab this. Woo! Get our plus 10 endurance and might.
We can't use this.
It's not very important for our character, given where our stats currently are. I'm about to travel. Y'all might as well get these hands. Or if those aren't hands, those are lightning bolts. Same difference.
Struck it down.
Tough.
Struck it down indeed. These shades are about to get way overkilled, I hope. Are you... Did great on your resistance roll. $17. Mama Drama's got to go, Dad. Others gonna bring her back. On a spell points. Alright. I had my fun. Four days. If I had my Pathfinder, it only would have been 2 days, stupid Cahote. Really not interested. Griffin's really not looking. Thanks. Well, that's funny, because they're definitely looking. It's a Royal Griffin. Goodbye. Go ahead and access this
A
chest.
scrap. Almost. We can't use this. We
Take
can't
our-
use this.
Take our fly scroll, that poorly formatted bill of sale. Stupid Might and Magic Merge. And I think I'll treat myself to some fly. What? Okay. I was heading in the direction I'm facing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure, okay. Fine. I guess I could turn on mouse look mode. Again. If you will properly fly. Okay, you didn't want to use the chest. That's not a good sign for mouse look.
Ow! Look out.
I'll just turn that off
We
real
can't
quick.
use this.
Alvar Cloak of Doom.
We can't
Normal
use
Golem
this.
Head.
We should take it.
Cruel Wand of Acid made from the hollowed out horn of a unicorn and spit it onto a piece of polished wood. Wands like these are born of cruelty and evil. Evil.
Use this. I don't know.
Ow. Fucking griffins. Get out of here. Alright. Let's head back for the central teleporter area. We have some business to conduct. Not to the docks, though. Tavern. What contest is that? Personality? Failed? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm at a 39 personality. No surprise.
Come on in, have a drink.
Let's play some more Arco Mage. More cards. Ugh. Get out of here. Ha! You have the lowest wall. Eat a flood. Yes, so I can make mana potions, Ultimate Phoenix, to address that question you asked a couple of minutes back. The mana potions will not be very powerful. But if I work real hard with a lot of potion vials, I could fill up my spell point bar. I don't have enough vials to even do that. A blue potion restores a base of 10 spell points plus an extra 1 per power. White potions, a particular recipe, Divine Power, would restore more, but those are beyond my capacity to make it this time. I am being out-resource generated. And out-tower and wall, too. Throw away the Spearman. That's a low-impact card. That's nice, but let me get the extra wall here. I don't think that +1 dungeon's saving Christmas. Oof. Ooh. That's the Might and Magic 8 shift card at work. Swapping your wall with an enemy wall. I just drag in their wall and they're like, fuck it, fine, we'll take yours. Which, you know, reasonable. Ugh. No. This has almost been the I've almost gotten more losses in this game than I had in the Material Girls run. They took 6 losses before winning in each tavern. And we are on track for like 10 losses at this point. Okay, time for Crystallize to shine here. I lose 6 wall, but I had no wall. Aha! That was... I really enjoyed that. Winning in 2 turns. Oh. That might be the most satisfying Archomage win I've had this entire year. That was really great. One tower point missing. There we go. Woof. 6 and 5 now? Yeah. 6 and 5 in Arco. Alright. So shops are going to be closed here for the night.
It's closed.
That's fine. It's the Light Guild shop. There's no meditation expert here, right? It's Dejan Nyan? Yeah. Just wanted to double check that. Cool. School of Sorcery is not going to be open either, is it? I like looking down. I don't like the default setting, but for me to look down has actually caused me to fly ever so slightly down in this. Which I am finding to be annoying. Is what it is. Not really interested in this Griffin fight. Let's just grab the lamps. Maybe the School of Sorcery will be open and I'm wrong. Thomas Gray, will you see me now?
This doesn't look...
Hey! Alright. Do you want to become a wizard? Do you want to no longer be a sorcerer? You gotta build a golem. 4 limbs plus the torso and the head. Yeah, we can do that. Shummer. What's up? There's all of our parts. Holy shit! Billy, you qualify for wizard status. You're now a wizard! Cassandra the Wizard. That's her. Doesn't even say that at the top. MMMerge is trash. Says it in the status bar, at least. Alright. A nice chunk of experience. Also allows us to train up to master level spells. This is going to be exciting.
I just don't know.
I want to spend 5,000 gold to join the scroll shop. I don't really have a whole lot of spare inventory to fit those kinds of things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I really don't have the spare inventory.
I agree to you.
What would I be looking for? It's not really a thing. Not really a problem with this character. I could pull some nice stuff out of it, but I'll keep the gold. I'd like to hit the magic shop in the morning. And I'm willing to spend big there for sure. There's the docks. Yep. 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 There. Having a hard time. There's the third and final genie lamp that's in the Bricata Desert. Keep those until I... You know, maybe I shouldn't keep those. I vaguely recall something about the rules on genie lamps changing in MMMerge. Absolutely did. Yeah.
We should take it.
So, I might as well just use them now, because I don't know what I'm going to get. Okay. No bad effects? Oh, alright. Huh. There's some inventory? Huh. Neat. Earth resistance ring is pretty minor. Like I am just selling that. Yeah. Too few enemies do earth resistance. That's pretty full. Alright, yeah, those were all wins though, I'd say. Got 12,000 experience, several skill points, the ring. And I didn't get annihilated. Hooray. To love to not get annihilated.
Yes.
Good thing I remembered that. Otherwise, I'd have been holding on to those until October for
I just
nothing.
don't know.
You don't know in MMMerge 7, Genie Lamp's power. What they will give you depends on what month you're in and the time of that month, like how deep you are into the month. But here in MMMerge, maybe it works this way in MMMerge 8, I don't recall. As you saw there, the effects were shrug, random.
I've never seen
One of several possibilities. I'm out of spell points for this endeavor. I'm gonna go get some spell points and I'll be right back, honeycakes. Don't you worry. I'll light you up real good.
Best care, money, good luck.
Do wizards make good money? What was your portrait?
Best care, money can buy.
I mean, I'm making good money.
Good luck.
Not saying I'm indicative of all wizards, but I think Cassandra's done pretty well in her short time here in on this continent. Wasn't confident I was close enough to connect. Looks like I am. Good. So the Master Guild of Water is here. I want to make sure I visit that. I am looking, most importantly, to buy the Town Portal spell. Because I'll be learning Water Magic Master when I head to Nyon. Yeah, so I want to grab that stuff before I go. How long does this fly last? Oh, bags of time. Beautiful.
Best care, money can buy. Good luck.
I might clear out the top level of the mines while I'm here. For when I do eventually get that quest.
Rocket.
Oh, good heavens. Cassandra. Just like, I'm going to take 2 shots now with my lightning bolt. Like, okay. Understood. Lightning bolt comes out of each hand. That's unlimited power right there. Unlimited.
We can't use this.
Pretty damn satisfying.
We can't use this.
Deadly Swarm book.
I don't know.
You know what? I'll fucking read it.
It will serve.
Yes, they will serve.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Yeah. Only extremely fucking dangerous. The Sapphire and Blood Oozes shoot at a toxic cloud. That's a dark magic spell. I don't have any resistance to that. It deals some real ass damage.
Too easy.
I thought I could get the kill before I left. But I'm going to heal up just in case. There we go. That enemy's not so bad. I can even,
Yes. Too easy.
Alright. We can't free the 7 dwarves yet. This is just going to be something that's sold. Does me no good.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
Because if I get paralyzed, that's a party wipe. Oh. I didn't want to fly while I was so close to 0 spell points. As fly is a spell point drain. That was a fun little opening foray. I think I'm just going to go sleep now. There's like some griffins here in the gooey caramel center with an obelisk. I'm going to let it be. I will be back to kill the rest of those oozes.
Good night.
Good night. More ore. It's not bad ore. I am overdue for a ore delivery. It's Bracata Desert. It's Monday. Where are we going? Arathia? Arathia, most likely. Yes. Boat takes me to Detalia. I don't really want to head there right now. Arathia works, so I can get this ore flipped. But first, I have shopping to do. Boy, do we have shopping. I have many, many dollars, brave sirs. Many strong dollars await you. Where the fuck are the these portals changed? Are these different? What the fuck? That's the temple. But that's the temple. But that's the School of Sorcery. But why are there two? That should be the temple. This is absolutely shops. But it's the temple. Have we just... Why did Might and Magic Merge get rid of the shops portal? Why did 2 portals lead to the temple? This isn't Maw. This is not the Maw mod for Might and Magic Merge. It's just Might and Magic Merge. Maw thing is an entirely separate experience. Okay, I guess I'm just hoofing it to the shops. Sure, whatever, fine.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Yeah, okay, cool, great, I love that for us. He says, voice dripping with sarcasm.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Hey, fuckface, I'm gonna need you to try again. I already dealt with a lot of shit.
Welcome to the Water
You're the Master Guild of Water. You need to sell some of those. Yeah. Give me a town portal, give me an enchant item. What was the other one? Recharge items expert. I need to actually look this shit up. Water magic. How am I blanking on this? It's Ice Blast. Yeah, you can keep Ice Blast. Yeah. Shaman. I forgot I said that a number of times. Feature complete my ass.
We can't use this.
As I'm like out in the void. Fucking void doesn't exist, whatever. I guess I'll just go to the shops from here. I'm curious to see what portal it will take me to when I use the portal that's over here by the shops. Fucking wizards. Just the act of trying to pay the money results in just an aggravating mindfuck. Can't have anything in this world. This is the alchemist shop. I presume. Yeah. Unless you remove the shops too, and that's why there's no portals anymore. Hi, that's me. Which portal does this go to? Uh-huh. Yeah. I agree. It should be that one. But both of these lead to the temple. Alright, well that makes shopping more of a pain in the ass. Hey, Griffins. What do we win?
Enchantments for a reasonable price.
We'll see about that. Necrotic Wand of Implosion. These damn unicorn horns. Sovereign Belt of Regeneration. Festival Hat of Fire Resistance. A just amulet. Wearing Boots of Air Resistance. We've already got Boots of Hit Points. Spell Point Belt I'm not really motivated by. I guess I'll buy this Amulet of Resistances. The amulet I currently have on does nothing. I was looking to buy a lot more here. Is this modded? Thank you, Shaman. I mean, all of my other playthroughs were also modded because Greyface is definitely a modification. But this is on top of that. Yeah. I'll think about this, I'll think about this belt. What's my current belt? Endurance +4. That's doing nothing for me right now, yeah.
This will work.
Increased value ring.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Fine. I'll take the extra 10 spell points for now. That's another lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Okay, resistances are up to a pretty respectable number, I'd say. Without any spell buffs cast. It's pretty okay. I reckon. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to bother reloading to generate more shop inventory there. This place restocks in a month. At least base and Might and Magic 7. Who knows if that rule's changed. Let's see, it was Monday. I just had a talk about this. Right, stables to Arathia. I would like to go home. Glad that is of use. I do this stuff, you know, as a viewer, I would find it very helpful to have access to that information. You know, to know what the fuck is happening, what's going on. And as a streamer, it's convenient for that stuff to be right on tap so that, you know, I understand that viewers would come in and want to know what the fuck is going on and what's happening. So by, like, the primary reason I got a bot, the only reason that I got a bot, although it handles timing out people who post links, is to answer questions with explained text.
Our journey begins.
Those horses have red eyes. They're wizard horses. Don't worry about it. I do not have any room in my inventory for doing what I'm going to do. Here we are all the same.
See anything you want?
Sell this, sell this, sell this. The Wand of Acid I have an interest in. Right, you're an armor smith. Why would you be interested in that? That makes sense.
Thanks a lot.
I think we're going to do some vending here. I intend to crack open this ore for more items and see what I pull out of it. Yeah, the horse evil path, yeah. It's compatible with the Wizards of the Verkada Desert. Don't worry about it. If you ask too many questions, you'll shatter everyone's suspicion of disbelief. Don't do that. Go with the flow. What's the bounty for the month? A sorcerer? It's a good thing I'm no longer a sorcerer, else I might have to kill that guy. Alright, last time the spider, which is a bounty, appeared here. See if any one of these fuckers is threatening town. Doesn't look like it. You are our oresmith.
No space.
How dare you? That's probably true.
We can't use this.
We can.
We can't use this. This will work.
I mean, 2 hit points is 2 hit points. The luck... the armor class, it doesn't matter that much. That's a cool aesthetic, I guess. I guess there's that going for it. Wild that this helmet only fits in, like, fits right here. I wouldn't have thought that. Like, what the fuck? This helmet can't fit in that. The helmet needs 4 spaces. Maybe I wear that full helmet for that alone.
We can't use this.
It's slim. 10 might.
We can't use this.
10 mine resistance.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
These items busted. We just want a stunning. Eh.
Can I help you with anything?
Get it out of here. Yeah, that ore just turned into money. I guess I'll wear the helmet of luck, and the regeneration bit doesn't matter because we already regenerate spell points through multiple means. Just sell this stuff here to clear out some inventory. It'll help when I clear out my castle so that I can store some things there. You have anything I might be interested in buying? I'm in a market for hit points. I know I just sold a helmet that gave me 2 of those, but... What? Ores on your table? Yeah, I'll spend 75 gold on a flyer for Seer Tall Waste ore. Sure.
Thanks. Come again. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I'll...
Thanks. Come again.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. One moment.
We can't use this.
That was pretty terrible for the Seer Tall Waste ore. Pretty damn terrible, considering what you can pull from that in the base
Can I
game.
help you with anything?
But I still made a profit. 75 gold, 174 gold. What kind of effort did that take me? Right? Or converted, yay. What day is it? Wednesday? I'm gonna be waiting until tomorrow. It looks like the Sorcerer. Hey, bud. You want to have a wizard duel? Excuse me. Oh, wait. You're not a wizard. You're a sorcerer instead. Oh. You haven't built your golem. Oh, you dispelled my buffs? I fucking dispelled your life.
We can't use this.
It's really nice. The weapon, armor, and item like ore smiths. Like, just gotta bring them the ore. They do that shit instantly for you at no charge. But in Might Magic 7, you can't buy ore out of shops.
Can I help you with anything?
Let's
Thanks.
go turn this bounty. That's a very nice payday. Here in Might Magic Merge, well, no, when we get a bounty, that bounty appears somewhere on the map. That's a nice 2,500 gold bonus. Got loads of gold, which is great, because I'm gonna be mastering some magic. Yeah, I think I just head to Harmondale tomorrow. Let me check the shops before I go sleep.
Need a new weapon?
I also need to play Archomage here, so I haven't forgotten. I know what's important.
How?
See anything you want?
Yeah, how rude. We're resistant to insanity. 12 points plus 17. Disarm skill plus 16 gauntlets. And a different reality. That's not us. Dark Knight plate plus 50. That's Seartall alloy plates. Yum. Gauntlets of the Troll plus 15 endurance.
Cretin.
I really enjoy the spell points off of those. You're right, Shaman. I can't even begin to argue with that logic. It's unassailable.
Come in, come in.
A different style of game, Ultima Phoenix. I think you keep wishing that Might and Magic 7 was a different video game than what it actually is. But at least this playthrough doesn't have the tinting that you didn't enjoy as part of it. So there's that. John Wick came out in 2014. It's a few years ago at this point. Funny. Probably shouldn't have costed myself the gems given the dragon's eye I have here. That could be a great ticket to victory. Yeah, 2014, almost 2 years ago. Wild. You know, I don't need to win using Dragon Eye stuff. Goodbye. That Pegasus Lancer. Woof. All right. Or converted, yay, indeed. Let's write that down in our journal. 7 and 5.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
I will, thanks. Back to Harmondale. Because it's time for me to deliver a golem. You know, I poked my head in there on the off chance that I might get Master Water Magic or, you know, a Gate Master to portal on in. But I think
Today, the coach leaves right away.
I'm just going to show up in my castle with this golem and let her rip. Haha. I remember when this Goblin Lord killed Hairbaugh. Good times. Good times. You have anything interesting, magic item, man?
Anything?
Nah. I'll buy a potion bottle.
Thanks. Come again.
Support my local businesses.
Hi, how are you?
Paid more there than I did at the magic shop. already got the apple from that tree. Just paint it on. What's our bounty? Oh. This was the necromancer bounty, right? Alright. I need to grab the +10 might fountain. It would add an extra might effect, but I think we're gonna have this one in the bag, chat room. Welcome home. There's my golem.
I've never seen one. Hello.
I'm yours to command, master. Well, do I have news for you? I'm fine losing the rat experience points to my own golem. Cassandra doesn't seem the type to go rooting through trash heaps.
I've never seen one.
Those rats, by the way, have no fucking shot against this golem. I'll clean up the bodies, though. They might have a ring on them.
I just don't...
Back off.
I could actually yell the golem, like, into the rest of the enemies. But I think we'll,
Yes.
I think we'll handle the rest.
Too easy.
Yep, too easy. Take that. Ah, I didn't mean to loot the trash heap. Boo!
We can't use this.
Boo! I wasn't even looking at it when I pressed spacebar. Boo! Stupid chainmail trash.
Ow! Ha!
Now, in case this helps. Fire resistance will not. I only have one fire skill. Whoop.
Too easy.
This is my first time running with colored lighting on this gear. It's available in the base Might and Magic 7 game, I just didn't have it on during any of the runs. You're wondering how it is that it looks different in here. Lighting-wise. Looks pretty full. Yoo-hoo. Just you. Alright, that's that side taken care of. Good. Apple? It's a Jadambian apple. My god.
We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this.
Alright. To the other side. This will allow me to actually visit the Dwarf King in Stone City, where he'll give me the task to rescue the 7 dwarves.
Look out! Look out!
Here's the letter to Hairbog. Reminder, he's dead. A goblin lord killed him. While Hairbog was in disguise. Quite amusing. That's them. Fucking Clyde. Didn't get the damn naming memo.
almost had it. We can't use this.
Actually want to empty out the chest that are in here for storage purposes. Oh, I emptied out this one.
Sorry, no
Yeah.
more room. We can't use this.
If I just throw it on the ground, it should despawn, right? Assuming Might and Magic works the same way in that regard as base Might and Magic 7. That's why I threw that that scroll on the ground in here, after all. If you don't know, corpses will remain. Items and containers will remain, but items you just throw on the ground will despawn whenever you shift zones. At least that's how it behaves in Might and Magic 7. Just use a spell. Don't deal with that vampire bad shit.
Too easy. Too easy.
Alright, the Rat-Bat-Goblin Alliance has been brought to an end in my castle. They have all been slain. There's loot out there, but we can't get it yet until we get this castle repaired. Twice. Good work, Golem. Work here is done.
Perhaps
Yorick meat?
review of your options is in order.
Hell yeah. Here comes the money.
Need medical attention.
Here comes the money. Thank you, Yorick meat. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
Come in, come in.
Thank heavens you've cleaned them out. Yep. No need to thank the heavens, just thank Grimith. I'm the best.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Looks at wands. These wands offer me a quick way of resolving Romthrax. I like that. I think I will. Devastatingly handsome, fantastic at video games, like Ross the Bear in life.
By grace. Success. 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 Yes, by grace.
By grace.
Yes, by grace.
By grace.
Can I help you with anything?
Sell that.
Thanks. Come again.
Do I want to spend some time killing the goblins out here? It gotta be more fun to kill them when I had, like, Mastery of Magic. Yeah, I'm thinking so, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking so, yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. It's Friday, let's go to bed. I do not eat 12 eggs every day.
Enjoy your stay.
Most days I eat 0 eggs. Can confirm.
Traveling today?
Yes.
The coach leaves right away.
Yeah. At today's prices, indeed. Waha. Let's go get Earth Magic Master. Hell yeah. When we head back to Stone City, we can visit the Guild of Earth there, the Master Guild of Earth, and grab ourselves some feh, and also some telekinesis. I'm going to buy the Blade spell while I'm in the neighborhood.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Yeah, I don't need Stone to Flesh, except for, like, completionist sake.
That will be very useful.
If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem.
'Cause
If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's kind of a problem. If I get stoned, it's slight difficulty for the character. Sunday. It's a Deja day. I want to wait to travel until tomorrow. Not the fantasy cops. Oh no. No. Yep. Hey. No fantasy cops, please.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Invisibility? I want more than that. You're gonna have to try again.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Ooh. Is this already generated? Must have poked my head in here at some point.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I guess I did. Oh, no, wait. Whatever. I think I'm thinking of different rules than what I... Oh, I must have. Whatever. Guess it'll just be invisibility and no fly? Gross. Twitch, are you thirsty again? It's been 5 minutes since Meteoric Meat gave me that subscription. 5 minutes. I give this hype train. Good lord.
How are you doing?
Ever since this past holiday, it's just been deeply, deeply thirsty. In need. For your sweet, sweet money. I see this happen in broadcasts big and small.
Yes, by grace.
You know, I could get myself a lot of extra inventory space. There is an option in MMMerge to downsize the bottles from 2 spaces to 1 space. I'll show you. Look at this shit. Some bullshit, isn't it? We'll use larger bottles for now. We're not going to Clanker's lab. I don't feel like going up there to fight those trees. Pretty sure I killed those trees anyway, just the island trees I haven't. Let's go to sleep. No fly spell. Feh, indeed. Wonder if I trained once, if that'll be enough to,
Practice makes perfect.
Does it?
Well done.
Oh yeah, my training costs have gone up because I've been promoted.
The council is in session.
Alright, Troglodyte Queen's somewhere on the board now. Go walk back to the Air Guild here. Maybe that's good enough.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
It's not. You know what? I'll train up 2 levels. I insist.
Practice makes perfect. Well done.
I would like a fly spell before I leave this damn place. Give it to me.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Alright. Fuck it.
Practice makes perfect. Well done. Well done.
That's an entire month. That's 32 days of training.
The council is in session.
A Troglodyte Queen, who cares about her? Now we're on Team Buccaneer for life. If you haven't restocked this shop in a month, I might have to burn down the entire shop. Without fire magic, because I don't know that really well.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
It's just copies of invisibility?
Practice makes perfect. Well done. Well done.
What if we just sold invisibility? I don't want that many copies of invisibility. I don't even want this to be a high invisibility usage playthrough. I'm fine with using it a little bit as a solo sorcerer. You don't even have any master books. You're not even trying.
Practice makes perfect.
Well done.
All right.
The council is in session.
I'll just run by and check the bounty again. Now it's a ghost.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Well, at least you're offering something else besides invisibility.
Practice makes well done.
Practice makes perfect. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
Council is in session.
Skeleton Lord, okay. The Skeleton Lord is somewhere around here. Oh, God, fuck. What? Ahem, I pressed the wrong button.
Well done.
Ahem. I was trying to turn off double speed, and I...
The council is in session.
Hi, Grimith with 2 M's. Greetings from your twerking granny. Might I ask why you have a portrait of Planescape Morton Robocop in the lower left of your HUD? No. Wait, it's part of the HUD design. I didn't design it.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
So, I mean, you could ask me. And my response to you is, it's there. Definitely a chat message.
The council is in session.
Those are Might and Magic 8 user interface pictures.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
What the fuck, Breeze? The shop is cursed. Now I'm like squinting and like, is Fly just made more rare as a spellbook? Even though it's still master level of Might Magic Merge? Or are you just being difficult?
Practice makes well done.
I didn't think I needed to save in front of the shop. I don't care about checking the town hall anymore. Good lord, you've beaten it out of me.
Welcome to the Air Guild. Welcome to the Air Guild. Welcome to the Air Guild. Welcome to the Air Guild.
Okay, it's hard to believe this is coincidental.
Welcome to the Air Guild. Welcome to the Air Guild.
Really hard to believe this is coincidental. Let me look up the Might and Magic 8 spells. Might and Magic 8 Air Magic. Is Fly not master level? No, Fly's master level.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
All right. I needed to double check that. I was starting to have some doubts.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I just haven't seen a copy of it in
Welcome to the Air Guild.
all of my rolls of the shop. Huh.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I don't really know what to do about this. I mean, obviously, I know what to do about this. Like, I've played entire playthroughs without the Fly spell. Like, I can function without this. The Solo Knight playthrough couldn't even use a Fly scroll because he had no spell points.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Man, I'm not going to be able to buy... Like, if I have to go to the Grandmaster school, like, Air Magic, to get Fly... For whatever godforsaken reason, that's not until Celeste. I'm not getting that until Judge Gray dies.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Alright, I give up, I guess. In that case, why even bother training? Now that I've said I give up, I'm going to give it one more time, because that might be now when they pull out the books of fly. Yeah, okay. Huh. Guess I'm not flying. Didn't remember this being an issue with Might and Magic merch. Drug.
Need a ride?
Right, I'm heading to Avli. I'm heading to Avli for Master and Air Magic, which is a lot less exciting now. Yeah. I also got Master Earth Magic while I was here. That's cool. Yeah, I got invisibility. That might make me more inclined to just use invisibility more and give double middle fingers in the fucking game.
Pleasant evening.
Huh. I've never had that issue before, pulling a spellbook out of a magic school, so I have to assume Might Magic Merge is fucking with that. I can't think of any other possibility.
We're off.
That was too many chances for that spell to appear. It's a master tier spell. So, okay. Whatever. I'll move on with my life. I consumed enough of our time.
It will serve.
Here I thought I was going to have some fun flying around the southern plains. Guess I'll just go invisible now. Shrug. Winky face. Yeah, we'll go this way. All right. Pull out invisibility. Apparently, it's just the thing we're doing. If I can't have fly. The ancient ones here have an instant death attack. They boop you on the nose. They might just instantly slay you, which for a one-person party...
We can't use this.
...is problematic.
I don't know.
As you might imagine. It's those stones, and, later, suckers! Got 'em! That's invisibility. We could goof around the Titan stronghold, though I'd prefer to have telekinesis before I did that. We obviously already got the golem part from here, but now we can have some apples.
We can't use this. I've never seen one.
Ever seen a sprite before? Already touched the obelisk.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this. Oh, we can use this. We can't use this. Threw out some feather falls, some water walking, a wizard eye, and then good old invisibility. Like some extra gold around here. I'm good. mildly disillusioned now. You know how it is. The Wednesday in Tatalia. What am I looking at schedule-wise to save me some... Avley. We're in Avley, Grimith. Avley. No point in me going back to Deja unless I went meditation expert. Not in any particular need to get that. Yeah, okay. Thursday will take me to Tatalia. I might head for Tatalia now that I know that this, I'm a bit stronger. I have wands, and this fucker will sabotage me from being able to recruit a 4th hireling if I just miss one. That's Thursday? I think that's Thursday, yeah. So be it. I think level 14's plenty fine. Sleep.
Welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
Ah. Yo, will you spirit me away to Tatalia Land? Tataliaville? Yeah, it's, show my wizard eye is active. And obviously in here. Like, because this is based and built in Might and Magic 8, we have the Might and Magic 8 spellbook. I prefer the Might and Magic 8 spellbook, but here we are, we live here, this is our home. I suppose one argument for buying all the spells I'm legal to, so that you can see how the art looks in the spellbook. It's how our buffs display down there in the bottom left corner.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
Alright. Monday, Monday, Monday. Where do you go on Monday, Monday, Monday?
Welcome aboard!
The Bracana Desert. Yep. Alright, well, would have been cool if I had Fly here. Save me some real life time. Not bitter. He says having Master Air Magic and not being able to generate a Fly spell in what? 20 visits to the Master Guild of Air Magic? No, it's cool. No, it's fine. You can okay cancel. There is an overarching plot built into Might and Magic Merge, like a time distortion sort of thing. We received a note that would allow us to hop onto it. The character creation, you can choose which continent you start on, and then there's ways that you can hop between all 3 continents. So if I wanted to, right now, I could go to Inroth or Jadame and embark upon the storylines there. It's really cool what Rodril designed, like being able to transition between all 3 games and tell those stories. For like monster scaling, there's a bolster monsters option that's built in, and you can adjust the power level of that, so you can have like enemies like build up to face you as you grow increasingly in power. I've turned that off. I just intend to stay on this one continent.
Need a new weapon?
Yeah, Shaman, it stands to reason. I don't recall it from the last time I went through Might and Magic Merge, but I can't argue with what transpired there. Elemental Sling Mage Dagger. Just want to do some window shopping here. We're not a weapon using kind of character. They're stat sticks.
Thanks for nothing, money back.
See anything you want?
Armor-wise, just looking for interesting pieces that might entice me to put them on. Doesn't look like any of that's gonna be it.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching
How
miser.
rude.
Aha. Now, I could invisible my way through here, but I think,
A scratch.
I think we could throw down some as a treat. Good, you ran into the spark when you were fleeing. You damn idiot.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
Might have to visit specific towns. There is no other place that has a Master Guild of Air that would qualify for that. As I noted, the only place I could think of would be Celeste, which covers Grandmaster Air spells. Faulknar, as I don't intend to transition video games, naming Might and Magic 6 Town does nothing. Ah, gotcha. My apologies then, Faulknar. I missed Shaman rating that.
We can't use this.
Freehaven is a massive, sprawling slum, really, from all the from everyone who's like fled in terror due to the Iron Fist losing the Mandate of Heaven. Can we? I heard a click. We just not opening this these days? Thank you.
Almost had it. We can't use this.
Yeah, does me no good, Shaman. I guess I'll just wait until after alignment change. Unless I stumble into it in a magic shop in Bricata Desert or Deja. Where the fuck are the enemies that are normally, like, caught here? Where'd they go? They didn't... Did they really just run down there before time? Is that why I faced somebody? You know, maybe it's why. Maybe it's why. The pathfinding is most assuredly different. Improve pathfinding.
Too easy.
The skeleton lords can curse me? We got into a brief melee with a ghost downstairs of those can Oko me. One hit KO.
We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this.
You know,
A scratch.
it shows her voice among the humans because I thought it'd be the one I would be best able to deal with solo. Now, just about everyone sounds annoying when they're identifying stuff. I just want to say that she's no exception. Just want to make that clear. Can't cast Jumble Airborne. Well, maybe if you figure out how to platform over there.
I don't know. I don't know.
Scroll of Pain Reflection, huh? Let's heal up before I try opening this. Yeah.
Look out. We can't use this.
This is the map to Evermorn Island,
We
the
can't
reef
use
map.
this.
We can't even read this in Might Magic Merge.
We can't use this.
Maybe you can't in the base game, even though I've just completed 5 playthroughs of it. That's what I came in here for. There's like a chest down there, and you can jump off here and fight some more undead. But honestly, I'm kind of good. We got the stat barrels. There might be like 1 or 2 stat barrels down there. Tell Ted. Seeing if he's talking himself into this. Ghost! What the hell hit me? Was it a fucking Master Thief that hit me? That dealt that damage? Must have been. I thought I took myself back up to green with that last health potion I drank. No, there was no stab barrel down here. I don't feel like opening that box. Alright. Right here. We could have taken less damage had I waited until heading to Stone City to grab telekinesis, assuming I can. Maybe that spell's too busted, but fucking invisibility's no. No, it's cool. It's fine. Frankly, I think, you know, being able to just whisk your way through these dungeons is more abusive. That's what I certainly could have done in here. Fly you can't use indoors. Yeah, but maybe I'm thinking with the Might and Magic 7 brain. Might and Magic 6 brain is that you get to fly over all 9,134 enemies outside. Oh, well.
Do you need medical? Take care.
Let's, I don't need the plus 20 armor class to face Romthrax. That's not what his spells do. His attacks, his dragon breath. I'm mildly interested to see whether Might and Magic Merge will allow me to conjure up more dragons while I sleep in Romthrax's lair. And then whether those dragons will get stuck like they do in base Might and Magic 7. I'm good, Shaman. I appreciate the digging. Well. Carmine? The search engine. And this could just be you wishing this was an entirely different video game again, yes, Ultimate Feed. What if Grimith wasn't playing, like, anything in this video game engine? Hear me out, Grimith. What if you just didn't?
This will work.
It's another one of the busted wands. I don't feel like grabbing any of this ore and playing ore tiddlywinks. Take a hardened item potion.
I don't know.
Can I harden an armor I don't know about? I don't know. Looks like it.
We can't use this.
We can't use it. She's true. She's right. I can't use that. It's factually correct. I know I touched these, but we're going to double touch them. Good. It seems problematic for you guys. Well, good luck with that. Oh, goodbye. Well, that explain why your memory didn't know which, which of the villains that was. That it? Your conflict at an end? All right, that's it. The rest of you can coexist peacefully. Understood. Sure. They called a truce. Whatever. The fuck do I know? I walked past it. Well, I might as well grab the plus 20 armor class while I'm over here now. Check these Oh, that's a tavern.
Welcome, adventurer.
If I needed to, like, you know, dismiss people or hire them up, we could do that right here. This is a Might and Magic 8 thing, but there's at least one tavern added to Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 7.
See anything you want?
Think. Plus 10 to all resistances Travelers had. If it was a dandy hat, I would probably talk myself into buying that. But it's not, so I won't.
Cretin.
See anything
I'm
you
actually
want?
willing to pay your exorbitant price to... No, that's not even enchanted.
Thank you.
Do I just regenerate? Like, I was regenerating spell points before I had... You know, whatever. Whatever. No. No, I was regenerating spell points before I had that, too. Whatever. No, doesn't matter. Like, I could have sworn that must have been, but, you know, it's not. Maybe the bow does it. Now... Well, now I have to know. Yeah. There we go.
Need a new weapon?
No? Doesn't.
Need a new weapon?
It doesn't matter.
Thanks for nothing, moneybags.
How rude.
I might just be too tired that I missed how I was regenerating spell points before I got all these pieces of gear that regenerate spell points. Maybe that's something I just do base. As a sorcerer, who's now a wizard, it is a mystery. Whatever. I'm moving on. I have the invisibility spell active.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Alright. What the hell? We'll lab this in Might and Magic Merge. Say this is this damn merge still. No? Okay, we don't... If we do have dragon spawns in here, they're not guaranteed. Alright. Just gotta treat that as they're not here. Cool. No problems. Acid Wand's not gonna do shit against this blue dragon. And we'll start going in with this. Prepare your ears, chat room. Oh good, a lightning bolt for 1 point of damage. I have so much gold that I'm kind of at the point of maybe dismiss the banker, maybe not care about reselling these wands when they're low on charges. 5 charges left. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, in case I do get tagged, water resistance. Use that last charge. Yeah? If I tried using it again, it would snap. Thanks, Greyface. Blades time. Ten charges left. You'll probably survive them. If I get more 43s like that, it's Romthrax in retreat mode. Didn't need to dig in my actual spell points. Cool. What do we win? I want something cool. I don't need a bunch of loot items. Yeah, sure. Give me my promotion. Get out of here. I know how to slay a dragon. Did St. Percy ever think of just using a wand of fucking blades and a wand of lightning on the dragon? I rest my case.
This will work.
We're resistant to stone? I mean... Yes, but that's not cool. Gemstone, get out of here. Potion recipe? Well, there are a number of Might and Magic games that have your high-end technology, given that Might and Magic is not just swords and sorcery, but science fantasy. And they've got blasters from the Time of Wonders.
We should take it.
Ward only by elder vampires of great power. I can get the hell out of my inventory. Alright, I don't
know.
Like, that's cool. Like, look at how cool these look, but...
I don't know.
You get out of here. That's not something for us.
This will work.
Also not something.
I
Nope.
don't know.
Not chainmail. We can't wear that. Get out of here. Boots?
This will work.
I've already got awesome boots. From the last named dragon.
I don't know.
Book of
This
Learning.
will work.
Lloyd's Beacon. I guess that saves me from buying it in Evanmorn Island, but that's no. Assuming that it would be there in the Grandmaster Water Magic
This
shop.
will work.
Increase effect of all air spells? If only. If only. I already have one. If only that was like water spells. That shit doesn't stack. Or earth spells. Potion recipe? That was the only Lloyd's Beacon. That's it. Never again.
I don't know.
Ring?
This will work.
That's... I can't get excited over that. A reagent? Oh. Yes, of course. The ruby. Romthrax's lair consisted of the ruby. A lump of ore. Only erudine. Large shield. Potion recipe. Let me tell you what, fucking Might Magic 7 didn't give me potion recipes as dragon loot.
This will work.
Shrinking ray? Nah.
I don't know.
I don't know how
don't know.
good that is. Looks like it's a helmet that also buffs armor class, because that's a huge jump from 57 to 84, which is not that compelling. Reagent. How about to fucking quit this damn stream?
I don't know.
Let me tell you something. Between the lack of fly and now this. Get out of here. Okay.
We should take it. This will work. We can't use this.
Dark Grasp. That is a new spell added in Might and Magic 8 for Dark Magic. Axe. Ring.
This will work.
You keep trying to throw these at me, and I'm like, 10 spell points is 10 spell points. It's 2 sparks. It's a lightning bolt. All right, fine, you beaten me. I'm done looking. I'm not thrilled by it, but no, I've been cowed. It's the second time you've given me that.
Use this.
I'll just accept it and walk away. I've already got 7 different things that give me spill point regeneration. They don't stack. Which is why I didn't bother calling it out. So I got an extra 10 spell points. It's not all the cool-ass possibilities we get from stuff like that. We haven't seen an artifact or relic at all from any of the 3 video games. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
Yes.
Troller about to fucking kill me. Goodbye. But hey, you know what? Instead of having to fly over them, I just have invisibility to walk right past them. Okay, well. Sir Charles Quixote is out of my party. I haven't really been looking around for recruitable villagers. I'm pretty open to an instructor and replacing the scholar.
This one's no problem.
Let's look around town here. As these folks have
I
changed.
just don't know.
It using its own mercurial methods and ways. Feh.
I just don't know.
Since I'm invisible, let's also go bullshit Lord Markham's vase. I can wait. Yeah, that's a Cooper. Ooh. I don't recall opening that door. Y'all had your own bright idea to unleash yourselves. I got time. I can wait. Door's right there. Hey. Me wanting to go through here and suddenly both of these doors open and everything would run. Yes, if I bump into an NPC, the invisibility drops. Time to go. I'm phased into that champion of the sword. Yeah. Not giving up yet.
Do you need medical to take care?
They won't follow me outside. Which means... Get the fuck out of here. No, you don't bump into me. Go for it? What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? What do you mean shooting that gap worked? Uh-oh, that won't work. I think Grimith's loading the game. Hold on. Oh! I load shit.
Do you need medical attention?
And no, I don't wish I had Lloyd's Beacon. I couldn't fucking cast it. It's a Grandmaster only spell. Fucking trap. Masters of the Sword. Champions of the Sword. One master. If I can cast the jump spell to hop over the table. This wizard had just enough hit points.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Oh, shit. You know what? That makes up for some things. See, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I had been denied to the invisibility spell, but had the fly spell. Indeed. I have used a little bit of
Greetings.
a little bit of invisibility stuff this year, up until last playthrough, where 4 druids, I just, like, that was the playthrough to really demonstrate what it could do for you. This playthrough, I wanted to, you know, I figured I'd use it some, but also demonstrate the power of the solo sorcerer, and what even a solo sorcerer could do. Could cover half the map in one jump. I mean... what? Sure, if you use the ill-fated research scrolls that, you know, allow you to spring across, but it's not a default thing. I suppose, you know, godly jumps, you know. I certainly wasn't hopping around godly without Icarus's, like, scroll of go leap yourself to your doom. Icarus. No Bob Page. Yeah, that's there. I was like, why do I have this in my inventory? Throw it. I'm like, no, I don't need to throw that one out. I need to keep that one. All right, where the fuck am I going? All right, I guess this will do.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
There's a chance he survives that fall? Huh. Huh. Fascinating. Fat indeed. Maurice.
I greet you.
Oh, right. This teleporter doesn't take me to the shops. Right. Right. Because we have to have 2 teleporters that take us to the temple in MMMerge for insert noises here. Let's cast Featherfall. I think this teleporter can be rude. Yep. I mean, that's not really close to the shops. I think the guild's one's closer. Oh, Ultima Phoenix, I see. Gotcha. Which one's the guild's one? Alright, we already got town portal. That's not busted enough. That's good. At least we can have fly. Oh, at least we can have town portal when we get to Nyon. I don't even know if it's been long enough for this shop to restock. It has. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been an in-game month. I don't know. I've done some training. Yeah, I've done some training. It's July 4th. 1172. Oh, this game doesn't begin at 1168 like Might Magic 7 does.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Something Might Magic 8. Oh, yeah, this place hasn't restocked. All right. Not good enough for me.
Not good enough for you, eh?
How rude.
Yeah, it's not fucking good enough for me. Get more product. Bitch. I'll show him. I really told him good. He's learned his lesson. He'll never talk that way to me again. Or anyone else for that matter. I'll now walk to the Barrow Downs. Go talk to the Dwarf King. Think I'll walk back to the Brigada Desert. It'll take me one day. One day? All right. Pathfinder's 3 days faster, not 2 days. I knew that. I've said that before earlier this year. I've had Pathfinders before earlier this year. Only 1 day to walk between locations. That's exciting. So fast. Just boogie across a map. Those 5 days that we were doing earlier, nonsense. 1 day. We know the best routes. Remember that these trees that I'm walking past that look like they're fruit trees, they are, but I've already pulled the fruit off of them. It's just, in Might Magic 7, the fruit goes missing, and in Might Magic Merge, it doesn't. Rug. Alright.
Looking for something special? Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money can buy.
Damn, Carbide. Huh? Alright. I want what you have, sir. You weren't meant to survive your experiment. I'm gonna need that from you now.
Cretin.
Cheapskate.
You know, I never played Archomage Italia. I was like, thought to myself, like, wait a minute. Oh. We'll be back here at some point.
It's not open yet.
Oh my goodness, it just turned 6. That's offensive. Wonder if I can make it to the Master Guild of Earth in time. I wonder if they'll have telekinesis for me in time.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Good start. It was just a fluke.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Oh, no, your configuration's already set. Okay. I'm not going to be respawning that anytime soon by the looks of things. All right, fine.
It will serve.
Yes. We'll train here and then we'll check it out. The Lords of Harmondale I have before me, not impressed. Like it yourselves, kill, rescue my 7 dwarves who are petrified with this magical elixir. Beware the griffins and Bricata, and I'll give you some respect, and I'll fix up your castle, and it'll be really fucking cool.
It's not
Probably.
open yet.
Yeah, I could just run for the training hall. I wouldn't reach it before 6 p.m. Yeah, we'll just sleep for the day.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, okay.
Looking for something special? Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money can buy.
Well, it's not good enough for me.
Cretin.
Cheapskate.
Tell me what you need.
Have you heard of the fly spell?
Cheapskate.
How rude.
Right, your inventory is not going to change just
Welcome
because I
to
do
the
this.
Earth Guild.
Yeah, I think I am going to train up here. If I train up here, that's going to kill the time I would pass training up during the Arathia-Avli War. Let's not train up all the way, then.
No pain, no gain. Good job. Good job.
I think 4 levels will do. Yeah, 4 levels will do. I actually want water magic at master. So that when I do eventually learn Town Portal, it won't fail to cast. That would be swell. You know what else would be swell?
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Thank God. I don't even care about the other one. He says, not remembering what the other one is. It's Death Blossom. No, it's Death Blossom. I don't care about that. You can keep that.
It will serve.
Cool, we have telekinesis. Fantastic. As a reward, I will go save the 7 dwarves.
Tell me what you need.
Anything I'd be into? Prevents damage from falling? Nah, it's not the first time I've been offered that. I think I'm good.
Success. Success.
All right. 188 spell points. So here's the thing. With invisibility, I can just invisible my way through and grab the 7 dwarves. It'd be much cheaper on spell points. We won't have a problem.
Best armor money can buy.
Even if I collide with something, we won't have a problem. Kind of what invisibility does.
Goodbye. Come back soon.
Such is life. I want to do the other Varro Down stuff. The Haunted Mansion. Nah, the Varros themselves. I just always come back later and do that stuff. Do something more consequential. That's a ghost. Take your money. Walk back down the road for a day. Come back here. There is no item that grants flight in Might and Magic 7. Even the Hermes sandals just have feather falling. There is a follower who will give it to you for 2 hours a day. There are scrolls of it you may find or buy. And then there's the Fly spellbook. Alright, Dwarf 1. No dwarves down this right path. There's plot down there. That's the extent of it. I'll cast a weak torchlight. Potions of cure paralysis we can just sell, like that one I forgot to sell from the last time I was in here. Those fucking... They're still block shots. Oh no. That's a bloodstone ooze. The most perilous of oozes. Clean that up. Believe that is the only other statue down this road. I'll poke my head down here real quick. So to check. Confirm I could easily run away from these enemies. They're not that fast. What broke? Okay, we're fine. Could have been my armor that would have broken. Alright. Come on in, bud. That's 4 of you. Absolutely not. Suck on that.
We can't use this.
Alright. Just the remaining 2 down this path. 1 in the center, 2 here, 2 down this way, and then 2 down this way again. That right path is empty. It just has a story scroll. Bloody freaking da. You know what? We'll go get the story scroll. I'm in that kind of mood.
We can't use this.
Interface feels very mobile. Okay, I don't get that from it. All right. Would you care to elaborate how it feels mobile to you? Do you feel like these buttons are ones that you can just press your finger against the monitor and push them? I mean, this is certainly different than the interface I have been playing with for the past 5 playthroughs. Not just due to the resolution it's at, but also a reduction of some of the user interface elements. I only have a party of 1 instead of a party of up to 5 in Might and Magic Merge. This ended up displaying better for Might and Magic Merge than not playing UI mode. The very few screens trying to save space? Okay.
Too easy.
There you go. And then the last dwarf is by the lift there. Dead end.
We can't use this.
It's not that kind of game, Gear Chan.
We can't use this.
No heal scroll. Sparkling Wand of Stunning. That sells for a little bit. I guess I'll keep it. That's the last one. We're not done in here, though. It's time for us to use invisibility. The upper level has these oozes that are immune to physical. The lower level has Medusas, the Gorgons, that are immune to magic. And yet, not immune to invisibility.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
We can't use this. We can't use this. So we're just gonna fucking invisible our way through. Probably. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Beep, beep. We're here for the Archer promotion quest. Get this worn belt out of my inventory finally. When I deposit it, I'll have an hour to escape this dungeon. There is a special item. You can get down here, an amulet from an Empress Medusa that while wearing it prevents you from being turned to stone. That said, the basic Medusas can paralyze you, which would also be a run-ender for us. Stone to flesh potion. Does us no good except as money.
We must leave.
We must leave. Well, let's leave. Hey, we gotta get out of here. Okay, bye. Yeah, think of it like I have the Obfuscate discipline from Vampire the Masquerade. I just can't even begin to fathom my existence. I'm the best. I take this. There's some other piles of gold, but we don't need them. That's right. No testosterone missing here. Sandra's got it covered. Wait, you see those indentations? Covered. Alright, we're done here. Alright. Let's walk back to the Barrow Downs. Aha.
Yes.
Come on, lead your shot better, lady. I can improve pathfinding, but how about improved shot calling? Put me in a green light situation? It does. Delightful. Oop. So after I tell the Dwarf King the good news, I am going to head for Nyon. I'm going to head for Nyon because the Water Magic Master is there. Learning Master is there, but I don't have the skill points invested in that. And also, once I head to Nyon and unlock that, I'll be able to town portal back to Nyon. I think I can get rid of the merchant at this point. Maybe not the banker, but I definitely don't need the merchant. I am covered on gold. 100,000,000% covered on gold. All right. Watch your back, my friends. That opens up the Arathia Avli plot venture. Marry the missionary.
Greetings.
Peace, wizard, as I speak from invisibility.
This one's good day. I just don't know. Greetings.
Don't cause any trouble. That face is great.
This one's no problem.
Chimney sweep Auric Goldsmith. Derek Hollover. I don't recall any lore stuff that involved mages turning themselves into the flesh-devouring, item-devouring oozes. Not in my personal experiences. So, this issue is due to the merge mod. There's a number of enemies that just end up peeking from, like, the bottom of the fucking boxes. The spiders on Emerald Island, you couldn't even see until they were, like, in attack motion. Y'all having a good time? They're having a good time.
We can't use this.
If I'm spotted, it doesn't matter. I don't think I care about grabbing any of the wealth in here, or Zokar's axe, skull, or what have you. If I need that stuff later, I can get that stuff later. This invisibility is going to last for another 2 hours. That'll take me out of Thunderfist Mountain.
Can't use this. I don't know.
Well, that's right. I got rid of the scholar. I can't just identify all of these items willy-nilly. Yep.
We must leave. I've
Howdy.
noticed this doesn't look too dangerous.
Oh, that's a gazer? That's 100% a real problem. Oh. Good news, we don't have to deal with problems.
Let's get out of here.
This is the power of invisibility. We've made it through the Thunderfist Mountain. Here is the difficult-to-reach Mount Nion.
Hello.
I have a follower Ba. The end of the world draws nigh. Go back to Might and Magic 6, you bastard. Alchemy Master's here. I don't know why I asked for the Grandmaster Alchemist location. Run, Alec, the Watermaster. Run. It's going to be a few hours before shops in Nion open. Get +2 personality permanently. Let's grab our yummy, delicious +2 skill points. And our Water Magic Master. Torrent lives in Harmondale. We'll grab Halden's Quest. We'll play some Archomage.
It's closed.
We won't play Archomage yet. They're closed until 5 p.m. Reasonable. I understand. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to come over here, still invisible. We're going to take +10 intellect and +10 personality permanently. That seems pretty good. All right. Took a little bit of fall damage there. I could scoot on up to the volcano and grab the high-end ores that are up there while invisible. I don't really feel like doing it right now. See some plot. We can come back to play Archmage. Now that I'm Water Magic Master.
That will be very useful. That will be very... I don't know.
That will be very useful indeed. Can you enchant that ring?
I failed.
No. I think it needs to be like 350 worth before you can do that. That's okay. Let's town portal. Castle Harmondale. We can do that now. Here is the ambassador to Arathia. Queen Catherine Ironfist wishes to speak with us in her castle. Here is the ambassador to Avley. The Elf King Eldridge Parson wishes to speak with me. I'll see what we can do. I'll make no promises. I think I was kind of interested in keeping that wand. Just put this here for now. Not that. Just so I have a sense of what I'm keeping and then what I'm selling. All right. Do some business here. Also, my chronicler book. Here he is. He's like, hey, we were recognized on August 12th, 1172 for rescuing the dwarves from their old mine. Sweet. Same day, there's war. Arathi and Avley heard about the sudden repairing of my castle. It's no longer broken down and busted. And now they're fighting and squabbling over Harmondale now that they realize this land's actually worth a damn. A giant shark bounty? Great. Somewhere out here in Harmondale, there is a fucking giant shark. As one does.
Hi, how are you?
But better.
Can I help you with anything?
What is this? It's a valuable ring. I guess I'll enchant it.
Thanks.
Yep, you're welcome. Alchemy skill +7? I guess I don't have anything that's buffing my alchemy skill. I guess that's factually fucking true. And I guess this ring's factually not doing anything for me.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks. Come again.
Fine. Fine. Okay. The limited amount of time we have before the throne rooms close. Oh, if only I had fly. It's a bounty here for the month. A giant spider? Okay. Let's see if I stumble into it.
Let's go in.
Do I feel like doing both dungeons legit? All the other playthroughs I've done this year, I have done both Fort Riverstride and the Talarian Caves. The solo night was the only run where I did the... I still got involved, but I did, like, the fake things. I learned of each of their plans, and I went to the other monarch and said, hey, like, these are their plans, and then sabotage. I'm playing this on my computer. This is Rodril's Might and Magic Merge! Explain. I'll explain that this is a fusion of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. But I'm still focused entirely only on Might and Magic 7. I don't intend to go to 6 or 8. Well, it's free. This came out in 2017. You can travel between all 3 games. You can start on any of the continents. There's even like a little time dilation storyline that weaves all of the 3 stories together with some extra like content. You could have a party of 5 with you at Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 7. This run in particular just has the one. Yeah. I've done several playthroughs of Might and Magic 7 already this year. To do another playthrough. This is playthrough 6. Wanted to mix it up a little bit more. So I brought in Might and Magic Merge just to, just for the story purposes. This character is from Jadam, Might and Magic 8. Wanted to become a sorcerer. You can't do that in Might and Magic 8. Only become Necromancer if you want to do elemental magic. And going from there as a solo sorcerer. I think I'll have time to make it to the Elf King.
Let's go in.
Yeah. It's pretty impressive. When I first heard of, like, Might and Magic Merge, like, fusing 6, 7, and 8 together, I was like, what the hell? I believe I had a more astounded reaction to that than when I saw, like, A Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past and Super Metroid could be together on the same cartridge, effectively. Amadeus do Lords again. And you have randomizers on top of that. Probably better write their names down lest history blinks and forgets them, huh? Misses them. So, Queen Catherine wants us to save an agent of hers, Lauren Steele, captured by the elves, who are going to execute him in a month's time. Unless demands are met that will not be met. We could tell the Elf King about that, and he would present a fake Lauren Steele for us to hand to Queen Catherine. The Elf King, in return, wants Fort Riverstride's plans, which we can go snatch from Fort Riverstride, through violence or not. Or we can go tell Queen Catherine that the Elf King is wanting those plans, and she'll doctor up some plans for us to hand over. You get paid the same amount, 5,000 gold for each side. It's just a matter of whether you feel like doing the dungeons. Which, what the hell? That's a portal out of there to make that quicker. What's the bounty for this month?
The council is in session.
Troll Chieftain, 3,800 gold. There's the Troll Chieftain right there.
Never seen one.
Hey, bud. Yeah. The hell is this Might and Magic 8 enemy? Can you hit me from there? Skill issue. I'll come down here. I'll be sporting about it. One of the things here about our Might and Magic Merge experience, unlike in base Might and Magic 7, when the Town Hall tells you there's a problem, that problem will spawn. I like that. Makes collecting the bounties
The council is in session.
much simpler. They've been reasonable bounties. There's been nothing that has been unseemly. It seems like it level adjusts.
Walk in the light.
I appreciate it. All right. Well, we're all juiced up. Let's slowly walk. Although this is our run speed. I'll check the Master Guild of Air on my way back. Bye. Don't suppose you got it, do you?
Not open yet.
And of course, it's closed. It just closed 10 minutes ago while I was busy dealing with the Troll Chieftain bounty. And then turning it in. That's an important part, turning it in. Let's cast Featherfall so I don't break my ankles doing this. Might as well also throw out a Wizard Eye. That ore I left behind. Ah, the trees are still alive over here. How about that? I can take care of that real quick.
Yes.
Hello. I already have earth resistance pretty high, thanks to the pedestal and fountain. What do you mean that didn't kill? Here we go. Pull a gemstone out of the tree.
We can't use this.
There's gonna be elven longbows scattered around here. I would just haul those back to sell. No, Shaman. We don't get to see what the bounty is. It's not generated until you, until you ask for it. There have been a number of viewers who have been deeply disturbed by the angry trees. With Master Telekinesis, I could actually risk a dive in Clanker's lab for what I presume is still the guaranteed artifact relic spawn in there. It would just be a matter of surviving the initial enemies in there. With my condition and things being what they are. Alright, so as we've demonstrated, something invisible solves problems. But let's, go in there. Try to overlook the game fucking hiding the fly spell from me. Not use invisible and everything.
Let's go in. Yes. Struck it down.
There's more to explore and do in here to clear out. I don't think I'm interested in that. We're gonna head for Lauren.
Look out. We can't use this.
Letter from Mr. Stanley describing what has been done to set this place up as a prison. Again, no formatting in here compared to base Might and Magic 7. It mentions the invisible bridge as a nice security feature. Frankly, that note was sitting there so that we could read about it. That Lancer means bad news.
I've never seen one.
Yeah, that's the third tier of that enemy type, and it is what has been wrecking me.
I've never seen one.
As the primary source of the damage, I talk pretty resilient. We got an okay amount of armor class.
Too easy.
Here I said I wasn't going to go fucking around in areas I didn't need to be. But I had to see our lore scroll to inform us about the invisible bridge. Oh, shit! No, that's not. No. No. All right. You eat lightning. Did I bring that acid one with me? No, I left it at home. What do you mean only 4 points of damage? You better run. It's another Lancer? Gross.
We got it.
All right. I'm not killing that one. Ain't happening.
We must.
Not in this condition. Ugh. Any games that spooked me as a kid?
How many
Sure.
walk in the light? Goodbye.
Game over screens disturbed me a lot when I was younger. And so games that had game over screens, it could be something as simple as Super Mario Brothers 3. It could be something like The Adventures of Bayou Billy. That sort of termination, that condemnation of failure with imagined consequences attached. Yeah. It didn't even have to be a scary or spooky game. That alone was enough to do it for me. To have me, like, close my eyes and maybe hide under a bed or around, like, a corner in another room and mash the controller to get past it. Friday the 13th, you know, that's coming up next week. Back-to-back months with Friday the 13th. Now could be your time to banish Jason. You can do it. Believe in the me that believes in you. I'm back for that other Elven Lancer. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
I enjoy how she opens up these things with like 2 lightning bolts. I'd be dealing more damage with that had I been emphasizing air magic more, but I wanted that water magic 10. I don't want to have a chance of failing. Town portal. Let's cast telekinesis for the first time.
I don't know.
Relic staff. Squints. Okay, I vaguely remember that staff. That's not from Might and Magic 7.
I don't know.
Relic small shield. Holy shit, this... What? This chest is loaded. Not this loaded. Normally? What the fuck? Because it's a telekinesis only chest unless you do some sick ass like jump to grab it? Alright, sure.
Sorry. No space.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I could, yeah, we could, okay, yeah, sure. I could use one of these.
I don't
Probably.
know.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. It lowers my armor class by 40. I don't know which staff this is. What does this do to, like, my magic skills? I'm getting a +3 bonus, because I'm already getting a +3 bonus to air magic. So I'm getting a +3 to air. It's also giving me half of my water magic and earth magic. So I'm getting an extra half in air, water, and earth. Yeah, okay. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, all right. The shield I can't do anything with, but yeah, okay. I lose an assload of armor class. Yo, I mean, that's fine. Sure. How the fuck does that chest have 2 relics in it, but I can't pull a single relic or artifact from a dragon? What the fuck? All right, sure. My magic merge, everyone. Who cares? That's not the spell I meant to cast.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't mean to. I prefer that just being E, please. Of Shadow? There's not an Of Shadow modifier normally in Might and Magic 7. You might be thinking of the Of Darkness modifier, and that's a pure weapon modifier. I am going to run over here. Move that door to jump across so that now the door is open. So, oh, this is just enchanted leather. It's not magical at all. I'll donate this staff. I don't need that staff. I had this fucking sick thing.
This one's no problem.
This is where we're punished for not having an area of effect spell. I guess it would be better for me to use Acid Burst on these guys, probably. Yeah, fuck up the troglodytes. Yeah. 113 points of damage. Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah. 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 I didn't even go looking or fishing for this. It just fell into my lap. What the fuck? Wait, this is not a complaint. Trust me, not a complaint. Cool to have something I can use. The minus armor class, you know, if we just don't get hit by physical attacks, then we don't have to challenge the armor class. Yeah, who fucking cares, Beck? I mean, I do care. But of course that's not going to solve that problem. Here's what's going to solve my problems. Me fucking lighten things up for triple-digit damage. Because I have an extra 5 to this magic skill. I'm going to keep giving more. Ah! What? How did I fall through the magic bridge? What happened?
Too easy. Too easy.
What happened there? Whatever, man. Who understands video games? What the fuck? I didn't believe hard enough.
Let's get.
Yeah, I didn't know about the secret gap they put in there at the end. I'm gonna drink that magic potion just so I have enough spell points to portal me to the temple.
How may we walk in the light? Goodbye.
Motherfucker, not giving the flash. Well, this is not a video game that has a gap in that. It's a solid, like, contiguous bridge. I know I have been playing a lot of this game like it's a summer of Daggerfall. Not quite. Grimith, you wrote out the word 2, but put the number 1. That's right. I was concerned about hitting the character limit. Alright, don't ignore that fucking chest. And
We can't use this.
fucking light magic.
Use this.
Merge. Good lord.
We can't use this.
2 relics. Wasn't even fishing. Didn't even know. That crushing
Use
10.
this.
That playthrough was an experiment in a different style of resolution with it. I just got attacked. I thought those were beneath me for whatever reason, even though that's impossible in an area. I legit didn't see them as I moved past. Huh. Alright, yeah. I mean, I can't argue with that. That definitely happened. I got hit with the whiz poison. Them wyverns got me. That's a cure disease potion, Grimith. I need you to
Success.
try that one again, bud. There you go.
Yes.
I think I will
Yes.
start mapping these to different things now.
Yes. Too easy. Too easy.
An ancient can appear in here. Yes. Or rather, ancients can appear in here. There is a chance of it. I have no regrets about neglecting fire magic for the things I have, but it has resulted in, you know, having less light. Whoa! There's another one!
We can't use this.
Shaman brought this upon me! Level doesn't affect it. It's a matter of what's possible in the zone and then what it rolls whenever you enter the zone for the first time.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
If level does play a role in it, it would not match with my lived experience,
We
bro.
can't use this.
It's not impossible, man. Just going off of
We can't
vibes.
use this.
A lot of vibes. Vibes. Moonstone.
We can't use this. We can't use
Gothic
this.
Amulet of Might. There it goes. This is a letter from Gavin Magnus to Ambassador Wright about Lauren Steele, the stupidity between Queen Catherine and King Eldritch. Very important that Ambassador Wright speaks with us. If the war continues, it will only serve to strengthen Archibald's position.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't. I thought about it. We can't. Because Lauren Steele's here, Mech. Lauren Steele would have been a courier for that message. Because the message itself even talks about that. Lauren Steele was captured by the elves. Well, before I can deliver you to Queen Catherine, she needs to clock in. So,
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
hello? Oh, I'm already... No, you just don't want to drink from the fucking fountain. Just being difficult. Alright, let's, how about we get this identified, yeah? Yeah, I think we get this identified. I'll pay for the service.
Need a new weapon?
The Staff of Elements. Yeah, makes sense.
Come again.
See anything you want?
And this is Herondale or Harondale's Last Shield. Not Harambe's. Immune to fear, stone, paralysis, and sleep. Personality minus 15, luck minus 15. If you're that great of a knight, personality minus 15 and luck minus 15, I feel is a small price to pay for. You can never be afraid. You can never be magically put to sleep. You can never be stoned. You never be paralyzed. Seems pretty alright. Why the fuck? You know, how great is he to abandon this shield? The Staff of Elements here of air magic, of fire magic, of water magic, of earth magic. Minus 40 armor class. By imposing upon its wielder a deepened state of concentration, the Staff Element increases his or her affinity with elemental magic to a profound degree. I definitely recall using this in prior Might and Magic, either Merge or 8 adventures. I'm pretty sure this is from 8. But Helmet might be from 6. Yeah, that covers all the elemental magics. You do lose the 40 armor class, but that's less important as you get later on in the game. It does help, though. But we're not that late into the game. Let's harden that sucker. So, I'm pretty sure it's Greyface, which allows me to harden artifacts and relics. I really don't recall being able to do that in the base game. But Greyface's mod, letting that come through. Which I'm not complaining. Good versus Gorgons? Yeah. Medusa's paralyzed and stone, yeah.
Can I help you with anything?
So that would protect against that completely. Just gonna sell that stuff here.
Thanks. Come again.
Come again. Might as well hit up the Day of Gods pedestal. Not that it does a whole lot for me stat-wise. The attack and damage of the staff is pretty weak, but that's okay. That is more than okay. God. An extra half of my magic that will stack with any of like these special rings. Like, normally I'd be getting +3. But this is actually stacking the special ring with the relic staff, so I'm getting +6. It's pretty good. Let's go deliver Lauren before I go into Fort River Stride. I've been taking Lauren with me through there this year. A lot. I'll go deliver him, though. It's good to meet you at last. Yeah. He can't be a spy anymore. He's been found out. He can join the Royal Diplomatic Corps. Good for him. Glad he's found a new home and purpose. Anyway, I'm going to go ransack an entire fort to take their plans, which one might think would invalidate their plans. Don't think too hard about it. There is a backdoor entrance to the fort. There's a door beneath the bridge. It makes it pretty easy to ransack for the plans, but we're going to go through the front door. Just my low armor class. With my slightly raised armor class.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Visitors aren't allowed here. You shouldn't be here.
I just don't know.
If I was invisible. I won't be, though. Sound the alarm. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be facing some elemental stuff. Sure, why not? I was gonna rock blast if they stayed together like that. It's for the best. I suppose if they didn't. Sound the alarm. That is a fighter, by the way. Incredibly dangerous.
Got it. Too easy.
That is the third tier of that conscript soldier fighter enemy. They pack a wallop. Fireball trap here. I have half a mind to fucking bind this.
Yes.
I guess I will.
We can't use this.
You can use that once you're active. Turn you into a liar.
We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this.
You know, I'm going to make you read this hammer hand scroll, too. Yeah, she deals extra damage in unarmed combat. We're not going to mess with those chests in here. That's too close for telekinesis. The trap will explode. Deal damage.
Scratch.
We're fine. Not bad. Here are the murder holes overlooking the bridge. Nice touch there. Drink their yummy, delicious stat barrels. And... right. It looks at health.
We can't use this.
Frowns. Waha. Orders from Stedwick. Keep an eye on bandit activity. They're far more organized than one us believe. Don't weaken Fort Riverstride in the process. There's a scroll in the bandit caves. It's like, hey, don't get too uppity to where you'll actually lure like the soldiers from Fort Riverstride out. But also, it's like, hey, we're doing great. We have lots of wonderful organized work. We're beating ass. They're all doomed. We fucking rock. The end. That's another fighter. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do you mean only 5 points of damage? Spent 10 spell points to deal 5 points of damage. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Looks at health.
We must leave.
I'll be back for those plans. This would be quicker if I could fly. Sorcerer body still doing there. Get out of here. Those fighters mean a business for our poor sorcerer who doesn't have much armor class.
Do you need to take care?
That's okay. Just for 30 gold, all of our boo-boos go away. Undo a boo-boo. That's what we managed. We'll go back through this entrance that I left from. You know, if the game doesn't want to be that... There. Easier to fly into, but you know, that would involve you having the fly spell. Little brig jail area in here. Holding facilities. That one hurt.
We can't use this.
I'm not hearing ouchie sound effects when I am too close to a trap box. And because the R explosion radius is pretty far.
We can't use this.
So I'm really having to pay attention to the health point totals.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
That plate armor is worth an okay chunk of money. I should have deposited this relic shield after I identified it in my castle.
We can't use this.
Yeah. Lord knows we cannot have fly.
We can't use this.
This is the primary value for telekinesis, other than apparently getting you 2 relics.
We can't use this.
And, this character has a hard time disarming traps with her face, given her lack of hit points. In here are the 4 River Stripe plans. Ta-da! At least we can read those. Alright, that's it here. Our work is done. Go see the Elf Gang. That is a successful participation on both sides, playing both sides of their plot, their shenanigans. Shannon the Noble? Yeah, I bet she does want to fucking join me. We are not increasing our party size, especially not to add that harlot.
I just don't know.
Thank you. These will be very useful. I don't know how useful the plans will be after I killed everyone in the fort. No. Whatever. No longer my problem. Not an issue for me. Put that in there. I trained to level 25, eh? Right, the giant shark. Wherever it is. Well, since I can't fly around and vaporize these goblins invading me,
Can I help
by the way, the money's in here.
Have a nice day.
Oh my god. You told me to have a nice day. How about that? Okay. So, we go to Evely at some point in time to turn in the Archer promo quest. We return to the Barrow Downs at some point and do the meditation spot stuff. We go back to Deja at some point and turn in the Tidewater map. One of our NPCs isn't looking so hot. Oh. Hold on. It was still actually having the list all the way back down from when I had the 7 dwarves. I had to keep scrolling up.
This one's no problem.
Oh, yeah, she died to a necromancer. Which was a bounty during 1 month. Well. I know, dang necromancers. Let's with the power of all these things behind us,
Take care.
go clear out our fucking home. Yeah, how about? Might not be able to fly, but I guess I'll make do. Hello, enemies. How are you doing? Yes. I might even care about looting your corpses. We shall storm the fort. I won't even bombard anyone using the fort's powers. Get away from these buttons. Stop pressing them. I will now summon more goblins. Fragments of soldiers' diary like, hold on! The fucking goblins have some large flying creatures assisting. They're just dropping from the skies? What the hell?
We can't use this.
That's fucking wild, bro. Agreed.
Easy. Too easy. A scratch. Too easy. Too easy.
Made the mistake of attacking with my basic weapon like a fool. Sure. Maybe this will do something. Maybe. I love how some of my sparks were shooting over the damn, like, outer fort wall. What the hell, man? Where are you going? There you go. There you go. Credit to these swordsmen for their dogged determination despite, not having a healer.
Too easy.
To the ferryman, because they're all dead. Yeah, this section up here, which has so many goblin lords. There's another one. What's going on over here? Goblin business? Goblin business. Out here raiding my land. Causing trouble to my people. My travelers. Who in theory pay me taxes that the butler collects. The golem is the enforcer.
Too easy.
Are you good, bud? You're good. No problems there.
Too easy.
You'd think after everything I did, like wearing this getup, running up toward enemies, a shotgun of sparks flies from my hands and they all die, they'd stop trying. Maybe just start running at full health. No, they don't understand.
Almost had it. We can't use this. We can't use this. We can't use this.
We can't use this. Have you considered, though, that we can't use this? But what if we couldn't use it?
Success.
Think about that, chat room. puppies. We might as well light the signal fires now. Trying to keep my spell points. The new jump spells would like to recharge. Alright, I see we're going to have a harder time pathfinding up here. There we go. One signal fire. Alright. That seems good. Hold on. I know there's some enemies left around up here. Hey, buds. Just out here being bros. Good for you. Oh no, Goblin Lord. What happened? A lot of lords out here. It's no wonder this invasion has occurred. They're like, we need some land to support all these lords. Unlanded goblins. That's a huge prestige penalty. I see. I now understand. Everything's beginning to make sense. But only beginning. We haven't had a crash on Emerald Island, but, you know, taking some precautions. I don't want to interfere on the off chance that I might provoke the swordsmen by hitting them, so this is for the best.
Too easy. Too easy.
When an individual spark kills one of these enemies, that's great stuff. The Goblin Lords only had like 40 hit points. It's pretty good. You know, we're a little potent. Level 18 with this damn relic of buff R stats. There we go. All better.
Almost had it. We can't use this.
It reminds me about Water Magic.
I can't repair it.
Oh, 350. Also not high enough. Understood. Is 400 high enough?
I failed.
No. Alright. No, it's fine.
Almost had it. We can't use this.
Are you attacking me from up there, bro? Oh, that's the giant shark. Yeah, hey, there you are, bud. Normally, these are in the shoals of Avley, where you can't cast spells or have weapons equipped except for blasters. However, you can see them to fight them in the arena. And obviously, we're seeing it here, courtesy of MMMerge. Your body can remain suspended there. Good. Seems good to me. All right. Yeah, I win. Let's fucking go. We'll hold off on investing for now. I think I'll do learning master. So much for holding off on investing. I know that shark. A lot of spells being sustained there. It's bullshit.
Can I help you with anything?
Well, the answers to all my problems are under the
We
sea.
can't use this. We can't use this.
Thanks.
I could have gotten a slightly better deal had I turned them the bounty first for an extra +1 to my reputation. What's the staff do? Of air magic, of fire magic, of water magic, of earth magic. So it's adding an extra half of my magic skills into those magic skills. I pulled this out of a difficult to reach container in the Talarian caves. I wasn't even fishing for anything. It just fell into my lap.
Need a new weapon?
Which for my elemental,
Come again.
you know, casting
Anything
character,
you want?
very nice.
Thanks a lot.
I've enjoyed.
Hi, how are you?
Doing pretty good actually right now. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Yes, by grace. Success. Yes, by grace.
By grace.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Okay. Big stretch. Next place I want to hit up is the challenge that's out. Okay, I guess this happens super early in my Magic merch. All right, sure. All right, I'll go grab the trumpet now that I won't be able to play, I'm sure, in Might Magic Merge. In the case of half the skill, water magic, I'm getting +5. In earth magic, I'm getting +3. At 8, I'd be getting +4. Fire magic's not giving me anything. Air magic's getting +3 from the staff and another +3 from another item. So, at every even, you're going to get an extra +1. So if I had water magic 50, I'd get +25 from the staff.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Thought I'd check to see if whatever forsaken reason. It's half of my current skill level. I'll grab the ore now. Yeah, pretty handy. That's a strong incentive for me to continue placing points into these things. I don't know whether chat's gonna put us on the light or dark path for this run. I'll probably indulge in either of those paths for one reason or another, but the staff is a nice argument to keep doing stuff with elemental stuff. Yeah, nice power increaser. cast Featherfall? Yeah. All right. Let's go have a look at the fight. Arathia wins this trumpet fight by default. If you don't get involved, they secure the trumpet, so they end up winning the peace deal between Arathia and Avley. But if you interfere and grab the trumpet, you can deliver it yourself to Arathia and get an extra 5,000 gold. You deliver it to Avley, and then they'll win the peace agreement. And you'll get an extra 5,000 gold, or you can deliver it to Judge Gray, the Arbiter in Harmondale, and you won't get any bonus gold. But when the war ends between Arathia and Avley, there will be an independent kingdom established. It'll be sick. It's all just story stuff there. There's no mechanical benefit. This side's held up extremely well. Actually, these two sides that have won first that are now rushing over here. Yeah. No need to fight. Grab Griffinheart's trumpet. Hey, we can't play. We can't play the fucking pipes, but we can still play the trumpet. The small blessings. Here, let me just clean up this problem, yeah? Let me just... I'll resolve this situation. Yeah, don't mind me. I got the trumpet. I can town portal, so I'll deliver this real quick to Queen Catherine. You can count on me. See, here I go. There I go. Wow. Yeah, I was not
I don't know.
called upon to wait, as I would have to in my Magic 7. I may not have been able to get the fly spell, but damn it.
Need a new weapon?
I don't know.
Don't have to finagle myself back for that.
Coming in.
All right. You know, I guess we'll end up having our vote between light and dark this stream. You enjoy the armor? Yeah, I guess the alignment vote will happen this broadcast when we get to that point. On the dark side, we'll be able to turn into a lich and cast dark magic. But if she wanted to do that, Cassandra wanted to do that, she could have just stayed in Jadaim and been a necromancer instead of a sorcerer. Still, you know, she could do it anyway and just not be boxed into that profession. Or she could go the path of light and not turn into a lich. And cast light magic spells. I'm fine with either path. We haven't seen any liches this year. We should know I haven't played a sorcerer at all this year. Liches have a phylactery. They don't keep the phylactery on them. Their health depletes. They lose hit points regularly. I don't know how fast. They are immune to hostile mind and body spells. Unless my MMMerge does something about that. It's after 6 p.m. No. He'll be fine. Yeah, perfectly capable of doing light or dark path stuff. I think I want to go for more items with this ore.
We can't use this.
We can't use this. Yeah.
I don't know.
Just having fun.
I don't know.
Take me back to 9. I'm gonna take you on a trip so far from here. Take me into the tavern. Thank you. Thank you. I want to play some Arco Mage. So we're going to play some Arco Mage. It's time for Arco Mage. It's not a game about building a deck, it's a game about playing cards. You really threw that +1 magic straight to hell, huh? You can't go lower than 1. Maybe you just drew it. I don't know. Whatever. That's a powerful card to play. My opponent played that in a match earlier on and sent me straight to hell. It's a good thing I had this resource generation already set up, because woof. That would have been shitty. No graphic update for Archimage? There's new cards. I mean, there's, like, the difference between Might Magic 7 and Might Magic 8 is 1 year. So, like, Apprentice is a new card. It's just a minigame. An optional minigame. Actually want you to be back down there at 1 Corey. That suits my interests. There are several different cards that Might and Magic 8 interjects. You know, Might and Magic 8 was, released in the year 2000. All right, our resource generation is looking okay across the board. This is not worth playing for 10 bricks. Throw away the brick shortage. Okay. Feels like a situation where I'm not sure I want to be throwing attacks at that wall. Barracks, not really feeling it. Definitely not feeling the work, though. Sure, take 3 tower damage. Berserker, that's a Might and Magic 8 card. Like, okay, sure. 8 damage for 3 damage tower? I think it's a dumb card. Situationally useful. In this case, what? Deal 8 wall damage and take 3 tower damage? I'm good. Switch my wall then in his wall. We could keep that in our pocket. Warlord. Throw away the spizzer. I see the potential for playing Shift in my near future. I'm going to throw away the barracks. My quarries! Your quarries! Hit me with 1 more wall damager. 1 more. Because I damage your wall. I guess that's 2 more. All right. Surprise! Excuse me, the plays keep going. That wall swapper is something that's in Might and Magic 8. Can really transform a game. Case in point, how much damage I've been able to do that at enemy tower. This felt pretty good. I don't care about you, Rainbow. You'll not miss Archomage? Well, great. I have a bag of baubles instead. I'll play that. Yeah, there's Foundations. All right. Give me a Succubus. We are in a commanding situation here. So these cards are pretty weak. I'm not playing Parody. I think I would play Brick Shortage, but not right now, as that's a potential victory condition for them. All right. A little low on bricks. Seems like I have run out of gas. I might as well do that since I ain't got no more wall at this point. I ain't got no more wall at this point. What is this? My tower versus their bricks? My recruits versus their bricks? Hmm. 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 Okay. I don't think I'll be playing Rabbit, Sheep, or Ogre then. If this is going to be a potential victory condition, which has been sent to down to 5 per turn, which is rough, then this is just hit points, I guess. Get out of here, Spearman. Oh, deal 2 damage or deal 3 damage. Wow. Gosh. I get an earthquake here? I think I will. But I was... You can't take me lower than 1. It's a good thing I earthquake then. All right. Strip punt. I really don't want to play Brick Shortage. They're not threatening to win with tower, and I'm not threatening to kill their tower. Like this is nice, but that's not enough, especially with me being the exact same amount of resource generation as them. No. Throw the Discord away. Hell, my gyms might fucking catch up. Although, I can push on for a potential tower victory of these gyms. I think I will. No. Tempting. But I'm not getting through that and then 64 points of tower health. No. Play the Brick Shortage. I'll play this, though, because it gives me an extra turn. Alright, I'll entertain your dwarves. Yep, just got a handful of green cards, which I can play. But, I don't want to. Well, I mean, drain my bricks. And I only get 1 brick a turn anyway. Don't need them. We've got this victory. It's just, time. Not interested in you, unicorn. Not interested in innovation, so I'm not giving them an extra quarry. Yes, I do see the resource situation over there. I'm quite aware. Sure, I'll play a power burn. Get out of here, orc. I mean, I guess I could eventually play that for +1 dungeon. I'm not stressed about it. Get out of here, goblin mobs. Now I'm just teasing by dragging that out. Well, it's certainly a good thing that, my magic escalated as it did. Given, the fact that they have double my zoos / dungeons. I keep spinning Jim's cards. I'm like, God damn it! I will keep pushing this tower. You can't stop me. Because it's nigh on, baby. You gotta get to 500. One tower short? Sure. Just keep fucking drawing green cards. Why not? Yeah. Let me fucking attack into 111 wall. All right. Brings our record up to 8-5. That was a victory. First try. Okay. What a time. That was a time of all time. The time.
Hello.
A mighty fine evening, if you ask me. My name is Jeremiah.
Looking for something sharp?
What do you have? A weapon for the time of wonders? A 1d2 plus 8? Oh. 1d2 plus 8. The Reverend Scepter. I don't think I'm replacing my weapon with anything, but I just wanted to do some, browsing.
Rest, I mean.
How rude.
I
I hope you like our selection.
I hope I do too. What do you have? Bunch of armor I can't wear. Helmets that aren't for me. A disarming wizard calf. The festival hat of doom. Nothing for me, alas.
You can't take it with you, tightwad.
Cretin.
Ugh. All right. Let's invisible our way up here. Maybe this magic shop will be less disappointing in Might Merge.
Enchantments are second to none.
Yeah, second to none. You're fucking right. You know what, bud? I'll buy the regeneration scroll. Yeah, pretty trash. Looks like that guard decided to really go over there, huh? Oh. They sure did.
This one's no problem.
Stonecutters, beggars, armorers, Jeremiahs.
Do you need medical attention?
Only 99 gold here.
Take care. Do you need take care?
Interesting. I guess I'll go grab some genie wands and risk death. As Might and Magic Merge means that I just use genie wands whenever I grab them. It doesn't restore spell points. Okay. That does on the base game. Hey, Hydras. How y'all doing out here?
Never seen one.
Well, you've seen more than one now, let me fucking tell you.
We can't use this.
It's like, could I fuck them up? I have commentary on every person I right mouse button. Read their name tag. Yeah, they're doomed. It's a
I don't
wizard
know.
staff. It's fine. I know what it is. Yes, I know. Summon Genie Lamp. +5 speed. That took me to 50. Breakpoint. All right. Sure.
We can't use this.
Yeah. Y'all can keep that shit. Emerald. Wonder if it has any chaos in it. Speaking of chaos, that's not you. That's their Hydra. Look at her. So majestic. That's a Chaos Hydra over there. They do energy damage. It's spooky.
I've never seen one.
Sunstones.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Have you considered the possibility that I don't know? Could be that I don't know. What if I didn't know? You know, I could bring that along to potentially enchant.
Sorry, no more room. I don't know.
Oh, I actually put the one that I fucking... Good thing I went back for that. I better wait a while.
I don't know.
You know how it is. What do we win and or lose? 4 skill points. Maze and Nyan. Alright. How long does the invisibility still last for? We're so golden. I have half a mind to fucking try and run to the Land of the Giants like the 4 druids did. It's going to be a tight squeeze in a few spots due to how narrow those tunnels are. But we could. I mean, maybe the Titans there could teach my character the fucking fly spell. He said bitter. All right.
I don't know.
All right, that's already enchanted. Unless, we have to have it identified first. What do we enchant that with? Intellect +8? Doesn't do anything for us. Let's get this identified then. I'll pay you for it.
I hope you like our selection.
Half damage from all missile attacks. You know what? I would rather wear that, honestly. There. Even if it doesn't do anything.
Success.
It might do something.
Success.
But even if it doesn't do anything. It's better than something that does nothing. As a matter of fact, and even a 9, I'm going to sell this. Here.
I hope you like our selection.
That's how little I want
Very
that.
much.
He thanked me for it, too. He's like, wow, you did business. That's great. Yeah. Isn't it just? That's fine. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's visually fine.
Get out of here.
Enter dungeon. Yeah, alright, let's go to hell. Go directly to hell.
Too dangerous.
No, it is. There's some real terrible spots for like squeezing through. Like speedrunners. Like, yep,
Never seen one. How?
Yep. I didn't even have a chance to fucking escape. Alright. Yep. Oh, Judge Gray. Judge Gray died uh-oh. That seems bad.
We must leave.
Oh, shit. That seemed fine. Yep. That was good.
Let's go in.
Like I did with the druids, I'll give it one more try.
I just don't know.
For the druids, the second time was the charm. I just had to be patienter, he says. Not believing that for a fucking instant. Looks at cluster of 4 behemoths back there, nods grimly. Fuck, my life. You're right, I should try yelling at them to move. If only that didn't break my fucking invisibility. No, Medusas, don't hit me. Alright, just a misunderstanding. I'm still alive. Alright. Not anymore.
Got it.
It's covert warfare. Nothing covert about this warfare. You know what? I'll try to stay alive in this cursed reality. Give me the regeneration scroll. I had a teeth build with the necromancer that I took through all 3 difficulties, though the teeth build did fall apart in hell. Oh, Evil Eyes. Don't give a fuck about that. Well, I have a spell for you, Evil Eyes. You better run from me.
We've got it.
Sandra's gone insane, by the way. Oh, fuck, the warlocks are here. I'm busy! They've made her stronger. So much stronger. More powerful than you could possibly imagine.
I don't know.
I do know. I feel like curing that right now. This is kind of funny. All right, Fire Warlock. Stop that. Water Warlock?
Scratch.
I'm pretty good at resistances. All right. I think they all learned a very valuable lesson.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but I think they learned it. I could invisible from here, but I think...
We must...
All right. Man, MMMerge really has no fucking time, huh? It's like, well, you're not waiting for months for the Arathia-Avli war to proceed. No, you just, that's it. Bam, truce. No time fucking passed. It was yesterday? Yes. Recognition. War. Truce. Fucking MMMerge. Challenging my immersion? Alright, fine. This thing negates good status. We are currently not in a good status. That's correct. We have a bonus to our might, endurance, and speed, but a penalty to intellect and personality. You can't see that too well, thanks to the Day of the Gods pedestal, some other bonuses that have been quaffed, but rest assured, this value is quite inflated. Insanity can be valuable on some characters, not so much the Sorcerer.
Do you need medical attention?
Try and get that patched up. Bit better. Again, we have some buffs running right now from various wells we've quaffed. Character has a lot of base might for a Sorcerer, considering that we started at 9. So I'm pretty okay. All right. Well. Very well, game. MMMerge, no fucking chill. Guess we'll do this now. Oh. My lords, Castle Armadale stands ready. Here's Ambassador Wright and Ambassador Scale, and they have been waiting. They have been waiting to meet you again, chat room. They are so excited for this. Greetings, my lords. I am Ambassador Wright from Bacata. You know, the wizards on Arathia's southern border. You become very important persons. When Judge Grey died in your lands, you must choose another arbiter to help settle the dispute between Arathia and Avli. I formally invite you to visit Bacata and meet Judge Fairweather, who's strongly recommended for the post. I don't mean to push you, but I'm sure you understand your choice will affect future relations between our two governments. Ambassador All right, Merge. It's like, what? We can't fit that. Just barely. Pleasure to meet you, my lords. My name is Ambassador Scale, and I represent Deja, the land of the necromancers northwest of Arathia. Now, I know what you're thinking. Necromancy, yuck. Isn't that death magic? Well, it is. We merely pursue knowledge for it his own sake, rather than if you ask me. We're not so bad. You should speak with some of the fellows. They really know how to party. Ambassador forced to smile. Ha ha ha. The formatting in Might Magic Merge for these dialogue prompts is. I invite you to visit Deja. When Judge Grey died, you became the ones who must choose a successor. We have someone in mind who will encourage our enemies to bring this terrible war to an end. Yes, I urge you to choose Judge Sleen. It would mean so much to us. We could do so much for you. Think about it, but don't think too long. All right, chat room. As has been the case with the other 5 playthroughs this year, under a month and a half, I will kick the decision of alignment to you. No matter if you're lurking, doing your Genshin dailies, your Final Fantasy XIV raids, laying in bed, having dozed off hours ago, know that this is your moment to decide the fate of the rest of the playthrough. On one side, you have Ambassador Wright, the Wizards of Bracada, the Path of Light. Our interface will not ignite in whites and blues, I'm pretty sure. So there is that. We will be able to Grandmaster Light Magic, which will be some buff magic. There's some attack spells in it. Yeah, some buff magic. And we'll probably rely on our elemental spells for damage dealing, unless we're outdoors. We'll figure it out. And we could do that. You know, we've done 3 dark playthroughs and 2 light playthroughs this year. On the other hand, you had the Path of Dark. We could turn into a lich. You'd no longer see that portrait or paper doll. You'd see a lich portrait paper doll. So there is that. With dark magic, which, you know, our character could have just stayed in Judaeum and learned necromancy and had dark magic from the get-go and been a better class than the sorcerer. But with dark magic, we would have all kinds of a high-octane offensive power. And we wouldn't need to use the elemental spells so much for that, because we would have Trap Metal and Dragon Breath, and I guess I could cast a Dark Grasp for fun. And then I could sacrifice one of the 4 hirelings with me to get a full recharge and let her rip some more. We could just bring along poor Patsy's. I don't know. Future Grimith might think of something. The interface wouldn't change into our blacks and reds, most likely. So there's that. Path of Dark has already had 3 playthroughs. The Path of Light's had 2. Storyline-wise, I'll give it my indications thereof, but we'll go wherever the road takes us. Which path shall we follow this run? Path of Light, Bracada, Path of Dark, Deja. Path of Light shops operate between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Path of Dark shops operate between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Celeste is easier to navigate around than the pit. On the flip side, being on the Path of Dark means you don't really have to fight the Path of Dark monsters. And they are vicious. With Dragon Breath, Pain Reflection, Trap Metal, Queens of the Dead summoning ghosts that can one-hit knock out a solo character. The baby dragon wouldn't benefit our character, because we're not a warlock. Like, you know, it benefited all of the druids last run, but we would still nevertheless have the baby dragon. There you go. You've got 2 minutes. You'll figure it out. Let's sleep at the local tavern. We'll support local businesses. It does presumably mean that we'll be able to actually get our fly spell. Regardless of which path we choose, Celeste will open up. And I can go throttle the motherfuckers who are hiding it from me.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay. See anything you want? Thanks.
Gotta keep that helmet. We're gonna put that on. Yeah, I guess it'd be more armor class, and it buffs my resistances. You can actually see her head again. Her face. Nice. Those resistances pretty nice without me even having cast any resistance spells. I like those. Big fan. Big fan. Just doing some work. Diminishing returns and all that, but that's doing a lot of good work.
Anything?
Yeah. Those are unenchanted. We're going Path of Light. Path of Light has won overwhelmingly. All right. Path of Light it is. Cool. Wand of Fireballs, a Lashing Wand. I'm not really interested in that.
Thanks. Come again. Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
All right, I'll get on with that shit. A Warlock's Ring's not of high enough quality to enchant? Excuse me? This fucking value's 1,200. Hell do you mean not high enough? But it didn't break? What? Okay. That is, though. Sure. Merge. Whatever. What do I know? I just play video games. Will we get away with being able to enchant this? Yes.
Can I help you with anything?
Grimith rapidly shakes his head from side to side. Whatever, man.
Thanks. Come again.
Path of Light will mean that we'll get access to Divine Intervention, but we will have to fetch the book first. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Sunday. Oh, big yawn. But we don't adhere to normal travel rules anymore. Town portal. Does Divine Intervention help a solo playthrough? Yes. I don't have to worry about keeping characters dead. And it can still give me a full recharge, health and spell points, and cure any, like, debilitating conditions.
Can I help you with anything?
Alas, there is no Lich equivalent on the light side.
Huh.
How rude.
How rude. How wooed.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
Back off.
Back off, bitches. There's bandits down south. Oh. That's okay. Invisible. I'm not gonna bother with them. We're just gonna walk right on through. Drink their magic-resistant cauldron. Okay, guys. How's it going? Doing okay? Yeah, I'm here. Take your stuff now.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
I feel like that's like a Mavis Beacon-esque like voice. Like I'm like trying to teach typing or some other edutainment game. You can't do that. You can't do that. Or like some fucking like young adult adventurer game. Desert, one day, please. Thank you. Hey, I'd love to be able to conveniently go to the shop here, but you know, these fuckers have 2 temple portals. He says, it's fine, it's fine, I'm fine, it's fine, I'm happy. Never been happier. Does mean I'll have to win 5 arena victories at night difficulty in order to get the the Knight promotion. Food for thought.
Come on in, have a drink.
Look at Judge Fairweather. He's a fucking customer in Schedule 1, man. He is so fucking stoned. Just he is blazed. He's like, oh shit. Wow, man. 2 days ago, like, war was just starting, and then yesterday the war ended, and whoa, man. I had no idea. Yo, wise decision. Yes, indeed, a wise decision. Oh. Big stretch. Because I wasn't allowed the fly spell, I have to hoof it like the solo characters of yore. One thing's for sure is that I'm not getting my second promotion until I train these levels. I have less of an incentive to do it in Stone City because your reputation isn't so high there in MMMerge, but I'll still probably walk there. It's got to be cheaper than doing it in Celeste. Best trading in the land, Nero tells you, but come on. All right. Path of Light, here we go.
Perhaps we should draw the line here.
That certainly doesn't seem fair to me. How about here? Wait, how about this?
Ah.
A toast, my friends, to peace. To peace.
It's hard to believe we were fighting each other when we all know who the real enemy is.
It is so fucking intellectually insulting that happens. But, hello? You're not gonna give me any fucking instructions? It's fucking stoned. You're like, yeah. Fucking Judge Fairweather's incredible fucking insight. Catherine and Eldridge are like, line here. And Fairweather's like, what if the line here? And both of them are like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Oh, he's so right. And they drink with Gavin Magnus, and Catherine's like, man, it's hard to believe we were doing all this fighting, letting Archibald strengthen and power. Yeah, he wasn't even sure it was real. Just stared at me like, huh? I'm like, bro, please. You have to. Please. All right. Well, let's get back over there. No, it's okay. No, I got the yawns. I have been awake for some units of time. And indeed, our interface did not ignite. What if I turned the... No, I'd have to go into the I and turn the gray face interface off, but I still don't think it would light up because it's a MMMerge type thing. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, Celeste. Let's go.
This
Howdy.
doesn't look too dangerous.
Yeah, not too dangerous. Aha.
Best training in the land.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Fine armor for sale.
Cuthbert here. What you got here for fine armor?
You're welcome for my time, tightwad.
Can I help you find something?
You still in here polishing your staff sword, bud? Look at that champion sword. 3d2 plus 15. Oh. Oh, yeah. Charles having a good time. Power staff. Elite Minotaur Axe of Infernos. That's the ideal crossbow. Instead of it being a 4d2 plus 7, it's a 3d2 plus 11.
A hex on you, skinflint.
Cretin. Back off.
Get out of my way. Let me tell you what's the most important business.
Have a drink.
I will have a drink, Yosef. I'm gonna play some fucking Archomage. It's time to play some cards. My opponent's out here doing resource generation. It's okay, I guess. I mean, you know, that sort of thing. I'll do the 10 damage first. I could possibly squeeze out 4 damage with the whole wall thing next turn. We'll see. I'm gonna throw away the foundations. Oh. I suppose that would be a slight wrinkle in the plan. I still deal 12 damage, but... less exciting now. It's a good thing I built that wall up. Yeah, those Hermes sandals that you pull off the Mega Dragon can definitely help in that regard. I believe the Ladies Escort ring that you get from the obelisk, Secret Side Venture also provides a feather falling, and any ring that you'd have like that could like prevent like falling damage. We've seen a few in the gameplay this session. Yeah, it could be perilous, particularly because Celeste counts as indoors. So you might think that, oh, I could just cast the fly spell and then fall down here. But the game will tell you can't cast fly indoors. And then there you go plummeting. Like, oh, my person who had cast Featherfall is now on cooldown recovery because I tried to cast a fly spell. Fuck. That's a problem. My opponent's tower doing really well. My tower not doing so well. I'll take that. It's not really gonna matter. I probably should have played that. Hey, mistakes occur. Lord knows I still try to cast the fly spell indoors. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you mean I can't, like, prime the pump, man? Come on. Yeah, I would need one of those Pegasus Lancers, or 3 of them right now. This is Slightly problematic. Moderately problematic. Considerably problematic. This level of damage is not going to resolve the crisis. It's a low impact card. It's not cutting it. Well, they got enough resources to play whatever they want, just a matter of the draw. The heart of the cards. The heart. Okay. I'm 24 towers short. Oh, no. Hand twitched. Thought I left clicked there. Right clicked. They built up some extra wall anyway. It's as if it did nothing. There you go. It's a nice counter. Let's get back to it, yeah? Okay. Gonna play a lodestone next too? That's a bit better for card. It's like I'm well on my way to getting outplayed again. I was hoping to draw an attack card there by whittling their wool down to nothing. Get rid of that foundations. Spizzer! Do we pretend like I'll be able to just play the fucking thing? Yeah. Yeah. Let's not lie to ourselves. More wall is coming out of every orifice. Well, I've got the gems. If I still got the gems. Playing a dragon and being able to put the entire dragon into the enemy tower, that definitely helps. That feels good. A Warlord, Might and Magic 8 cards showing up too? Yeah. You know, on the flip side, we're having all this gem generation. Maybe these are just hit points. Or maybe. This is my moment. Maybe. Yeah. It seems I have denied the potential for a tower victory, and I'm looking at other problems the enemies may bring. I'll play this now. I don't think the shift card's what I'm doing, bud. If anything, I'm investing in that. I guess I can counter shift if nothing else. Yes, play more bricks cards. Those are good for you. Yes, play more bricks cards. Those are good for you. Oh no, don't play that. Ow. Ow. Don't play that. My bones. I use those. Well, that's problematic. Well, my opponent is back above me again in tower. That suddenly fucking turned around fast, didn't it? My opponent just drawing banger after banger, and I'm staring down the barrel of that? In that? Well. I can't afford to do that. But I guess I have to. Because that would have been a victory. How many losses are we at? 7.
Come on in.
7. All right. Yeah, that flipped on me quick. I was expecting like my opponent to get a bricks victory before I could get a tower completion. I didn't think my opponent would go back to 100 tower. I ran out of moves to do it against them. Not for lack of resources. The moves just stopped appearing. Now I'll play this. Intense Archomage concentration. I gotta say, these Might and Magic 8 cards, or the fuck Might and Magic Verge is doing besides that, doing me no damn favors. I believe when all is said and done, this will have been the worst road to 13 of any of the playthroughs this year. Now, in some of the playthroughs, I did keep playing Archomage after the 13 victories. But on the path to 13, yeah. Arguably shouldn't have played that. I choose to believe that was correct. Spearman, do full damage of 3. What an efficient play that was. Oh. A staggering move with all my resources. Throw this away. Not giving my opponent an extra tower right now. Definitely not giving my opponent an extra fucking tower right now. Send it straight down. Both of us are in a dragon's eye of victory. Not helping. Not helping. You don't want to play again? All right. All right. Just run through here screaming.
I've never seen one.
What happens when I spawn a bounty up here? Does it appear in the Bracada Desert below me or literally up at Celeste? I guess we'll find out soon. Hey! Hey! Paramount Guild of Air!
Welcome to the Air Guild.
No. No. We need to have another chat.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Okay. We have Starburst.
Welcome to the Air.
You are the highest rated. There we go. There it is. We found it. We did it. That's us. What's that? Is that the sound of Grimith screaming? Ah!
That will be very useful. It will serve.
Could have donated to make that cheaper, but also
Money can buy.
Good luck. Abracadabra.
Abra-fucking-cadabra. We got the fly spell.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I picked that up in advance. This seems fine.
Special brew is just for you.
Pure personality, pure endurance. How about you try again?
Special brew is just for you.
Pure luck, divine protection. That's a temporary buff to resistances. Divine transcendence. Increases the character's level by 20 for 30 minutes. We're end up seeing some weird ass black potions that don't belong in Might and Magic 7.
Special brew is just for you.
Oh. Just. Okay. Yeah. I'll take the pure water resistance. I'm pretty interested in that. And the pure endurance. Alright. Woof. Let's jot that down. Pure water endurance. Water and fire resistance is right now sitting at 90 before I cast, like, any of those spells. Thanks to all of my gear and the potions I've quaffed. What the fuck, man? Alright. Endurance at 112. Seems okay, I guess. It's kind of alright, I suppose. 35,000 gold on the dot. I have another 100,000 in the bank if I need it.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
How fine are these enchantments? Let's Let's analyze. Cardinal Cloak of Protection plus to no resistances. I'm already wearing a cloak that does that. So that's not enticing to me. What I'm pulling from this is... no. Not good enough. I'll go visit another magic shop. I can do that. Just walk out the door, take my business to another shop. He's like, I'm the only one in town. I'm like, no, you're not. I use temporal distortion. Ah!
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
That doesn't do it. Wear resistant diseases? No. No. So I would be interested in things that buff resistances, things that buff my other elemental magic skills.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable
I'll definitely be checking the magic shop down in Ricotta. Particularly now that I can fly, because it's going to be fucking easier.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
I have gold. I would like to engage you in business. I would like to trade my wealth for your goods. You have to help me.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Help me by providing me goods worth a damn. Like, how about the resurrection spell? I'm a party of one. Rule 1 of berserking. We already did berserking stuff earlier. ID monsters cloak. I will strangle you.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Earns master skill plus 5 crown, huh? How about this antique festival hat? Lunar ring of defense. So I'm not against getting an armor class ring.
Not good.
Cretin.
But also, fuck it. Who needs armor class, right? That's for babies. We're using a minus 40 armor class staff. Who needs more armor class? What's plus 11 really going to do for us, yeah?
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Armor class plus 5 ring. That's a step in the wrong direction. It's okay.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
You know what? We're going to give him one more try after this, and we'll see what happens. And then maybe we'll go talk to the Briccata guy instead. We'll just leave this guy with his things that don't excite me.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
I mean, they're fine. He's like, how about a scroll divine intervention, Grimith? And I'm like, I mean, but we're just gonna let it be. This is still not as disappointing as the pit shop is, but this...
Not good enough for you,
It's not good enough.
Just little old me fixed it.
All right. Back off. I'm gonna go see this bounty and see whether it's vomited out in Celeste or the Briccata Desert.
Welcome. The council will hear you now.
A buccaneer. Where?
I agree to you.
Hey, Lady Carbine. Let's go talk with Gavin Magnus.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Wants to see us. Tell us to pass the initiation trial. We've already killed a pirate wizard earlier, right? New Lords of Harmondale, I see. Well, I am pleased to meet you at last. I'm sure the relationship between our two governments will be a long, mutually beneficial one. You've made the right choice in allying with us. Much we need to talk about, bud. You gotta fucking do a wizard's path, man. You're a wizard. That's the wizard's path. That makes sense. Gotta enter the front door of the Walls of Mist, exit the back door. You will not need your weapons. You will fail the test if you kill any creature in the Walls of Mist. If you give membership to the Guild of Light if you complete this task, good luck. Must not kill anyone. Let's look over here. The obelisk is over here. I was going to wait to come over here until it was time to chat with the advisors, but I'm going to look out, I guess, for a buccaneer. Presumably, they wouldn't be able to spawn up here in Celeste, given, you know, Celeste's special fucking nature. But I have caution lights here. How'd this buccaneer get up in the Celeste? The caution lights there. Are they in that room? They're not at the portal. Not the sky pirates that you see on the dark side of Zine. Oh no. Hello? Are you in here by the Walls of Mist entrance? But he's like, I'm fucking scared. How do I get back down? I'm like, hello? Don't break my immersion like that.
Welcome. The council will hear you now.
All right, guess that answers that question. All right, Walls of Mist. These are repeatable, the Walls of Mist. There's loot in there. There's drink barrels, unless MMMerge changes that. My character is all weak and sad face because of the donating's turning into that. Let's resolve that problem. Give me a visibility.
Let's go in.
Can't kill anything while we're in here. It doesn't yield any experience or gold anyway. How the Buccaneer? I mean, I guess there is a dock here. Sure. I guess there's water access. All right. But for him to be able to utilize the teleporter to Celeste, I mean, look what I had to go through in order to access this bullshit.
Look out.
That really hurt. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I pressed the wrong key. But speaking of keys, you can see that we do get to keep that. So, you know, we got one key. Now we can run over here, heal.
Best care money can buy. Good luck.
I guess. Throw down to some other spells, though. If I get spotted, I will be targeted by the spell magic, and this ship will go. Don't get spotted easy. Lord Speaking's a little tedious. I'm not jubilant about using it for temple services over and over again. Certainly did that enough in Might and Magic 6 in my lifetime. Oh, empty the spell point pool. Go to the Temple of Ba. Empty the spell point pool. Go back to the Temple of Ba.
We can't use this.
Didn't I start here? I can't remember. I've been awake too long.
We can't use this.
You don't have to go in that lair of the wolf. Just ignore that. Fucking forever dungeon.
We can't use this.
I'm pretty sure
Almost had it.
when I did Might and Magic Merge the last time, it did 6 through 8, all of it. I didn't go through that dungeon. I was like, I'm not. I don't need to be in there. You can't fucking trick me. Like, I got other places to be, man. I have so many other games.
We can't use this.
So many other places I'd rather fucking be. But maybe I did go through it and have just forgotten. No, it seems pretty reasonable to not do it. I love how, as a Daggerfall veteran, someone who has put quadruple digit hours into the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, I can look at a game and say with confidence or accuracy, that fucker has a forever dungeon.
A scrap. Look out.
Welcome on in, welcome on in. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, as this broadcast was a courtesy of not being able to rest. Figured I'd do so with my time. This seemed like a reasonable thing to do. I'm not an insomnia sufferer. More of a, I have plenty of energy. I'm not fucking exhausted sitting here. I am tired. Yeah. I have plenty of energy. In part due to eating late. That happened. There's our soul jars. We don't need those fuckers. They can keep them here.
We must leave.
I said I am tired, not exhausted. I would check. Yeah, Faulknar. Like, funny haha reasons. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why people like can't sleep in life. I don't have an insomnia issue. This is just not a day for sleeping. No, that's not insomnia. Insomnia is something people do suffer from. Where, you know, condition that they struggle with a chronic ailment for their lives. Yeah. Ultimate Phoenix has reported on that kind of stuff in chat before, as have a number of viewers who constantly bounce off of being able to sleep. My issue is, I'm not.
I just don't know.
I'm not ready to go to sleep. People with insomnia end up being pretty fucking ready to go to sleep and still not being able to go to sleep. Alright, so we passed the walls of this nest pretty easily. I could keep ransacking it for gold and drinks. It's blessed in a way the breeding zone is not. You will, of course, be rewarded, and maybe one day we'll tell you why the fuck you're doing some shit. However, the wise is like, you can fucking wait. I still won't tell you what the fuck you're doing. But you can wait. Sir Cannigan is like, we need to have more soul jars. You have to steal them from Castle Gloaming. At least the Path of the Dark doesn't make you raid Castle Lambent, right? Sir Cannigan is like, yeah, go all the way down to the fucking bottom of the pit. Into the castle at the bottom of the pit. To find a crate of soul jars at the castle at the bottom of the pit. You'll figure it out. Rap battle? Skill issue. What? Be well prepared when you go for the jars. Okay. What should I prepare for? You'll figure it out. Oh, alright. Very good. Alright, I came over here to grab this while looking for the Buccaneer. And Craig acts like, clear out a wine cellar to tell you. Frankly, it's the most reasonable fucking thing. Because Resurrector is like all, hey, have you considered grabbing the key half from the Temple of the Dark? And then also grab our key half from the Temple of the Light? Like, I want to throw her into the fucking Bracada Desert from on top of here. Fucking advisor my ass. Fucking NPCs. That's the worst. When PCs become NPCs, it's just, you monsters. Can't take you anywhere. How am I already in Celeste? How come? I don't understand your question. Like, what do you mean, how come I'm already in Celeste? That's how the video game works? I don't know what you mean. I played the video game. The Araphia Avli storyline reaches conclusion. We had an alignment path choice. I'm in Celeste. I didn't have any time I needed to kill because MMMerge had the war last August 12th, August 12th, August 13th. So, I mean, I had levels banked up to train to pass the time so that we could go to Celeste. Now I'm gonna tell you, I played the video game. I wasn't in a huge rush. These things just kind of happened. Let's get our Ranger Lord promotion quest started. Which is gonna find, we gotta locate the heart of the wood, then deliver it to the oldest tree in the Talarian forest. And ta-da! Leda, we're not able to do anything with yet. We gotta become cavaliers. We gotta go kill some undead. Spooky, scary undead. Our mentor. Wait, we've already gotten that. That's just here in case, like, you change your party out. You need to be able to click a button to get people promoted to wizard. MMMerge or whatever you go to, like various class promoters. So, in order to get promoted to Archmage, we actually have to find and retrieve the fabled Divine Intervention spell that everyone's done a terrible job of preserving in multiple copies. Break the curse. I expect trouble finding the book, which is why I'm sending you to find it. Thanks. Yeah, I wonder how many other people have been sent. You know? All right, Magic Man. Give me your power. I mean, I'm willing to buy it.
For a reasonable price.
I'm definitely willing to buy it. But you've got to be willing to sell it. That's not... we've already had our berserking fun. I left Rip with an entire wand. It was great. Fun for the whole family. I don't want your necromancer cloak. I'm on the path of light.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
It points plus 16 hat. Well, my hat's already pretty good.
Fine enchantments.
That's, you know, had that shown up sooner, I would have definitely bought it and probably kept it, not replaced it with the Resistance's helmet. But here we are, armor class plus 14 ring. You know, I didn't buy the 11 one. I don't feel like looking any more for items. Sure, we'll buy it. We'll replace this accuracy plus 3 ring. There you go. There. Support not local businesses. Brilliant. What's the quickest way for me to go about this? All right, Guild of Illumination. You know, I never donated to the temple here. Get some cheaper prices.
Best care money can buy. Good luck.
Thanks for all of that, I guess. Obviously not responsible for all of that, but the sound effect.
Welcome to the Guild of the Light.
Thanks.
His Grace, Lord Markham.
Oh, right.
Right.
I actually have to get the second promotion first. Just confused. His Grace, Lord Markham, indeed, indubitably. All right. Season Stole guy is there. There's so many questions. I could see that. I could see how one might have questions. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Grandmaster Air Magic living across on this bridge from the Merchant Grandmaster. Having a good time. Yeah, what would we do? What would the wizards do? How would the wizards deal with Medusas? How? Maybe, I don't know, you could use your... You think your golems could beat them to death? Your golems probably can't be, you know, paralyzed or turned into stone. I think you're just a bunch of pussies. There, I said it. Pussies. And I meant it, goddammit. All right. Excuse me. I'm not Sandro. I'm not even the same alignment as Sandro would be. So, it doesn't matter. We don't have much longer left in this broadcast. Something I would like to do, I think, is... train up. I could parcel out the trainings and then regularly check the shops and, like, raid them. You know, like, every month, like I did at the end of Zomclave. Nah, I kind of don't feel like doing that right now. Or at the start of the next broadcast. So, just gonna go get my 11 levels. I tried a couple times this stream to squeak my way into Land of Giants. It's certainly possible, but
Let's get out of here.
it didn't happen, and I'm not gonna force it. You know, we'll leave the extra power behind. Not like it's going anywhere. No, the lamps. Ah. Oh, Isle of Cockblock. Sure.
Success.
I guess it's a thing that Gogs will drop in Might and Magic 7 because of Might and Magic 8.
Success. Success.
They're not beholders. They're legally distinct, even though they're named that way in the sound files. It's floating eyes and gazers and evil eyes. Beholders, no. If Medusas can be defeated by invisibility, then certainly beholders can be defeated by it. It's a situation where I'm gonna have to fetch that skull if I want the second druid promotion. I think right now we don't even have the first yet.
Let's get out.
Could be a future Grimith assignment. We've done enough broadcasting of this over the past 13 hours. The first broadcast, a few hours of respite. Now this one. I know you're sad. About at 6 p.m. Should make it to the training hall. Some time to spare, but not much. I should have enough gold for this, too. Reputation, not as great. Thanks, Merge. It's going to be a train up to 29? Yeah. Give me your power.
No game. Good job. 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 Good job.
Good job. I have a smaller save list. And I was like, wow, I went from the top to the bottom pretty fast. There's a smaller save list in this than there is in actual Might and Magic 7. Alright, it's fine. Rest well, Shaman. We're gonna call this... I guess I'll go back up to the top of the list. And we'll say end session 2. At level 29, still 29 in artificial age. We have 76 skill points, a lot. We have a number of exciting places to put those skill points. One possible situation would be... Probably not the earth magic. Probably. We could also, you know... Options. Possibilities. Put an ID item. That is definitely for another time. Great work, Cassandra. Kicked a lot of ass. I enjoyed when I thought I was dead with you, and then I jumped over a table in Lord Markham's manor and escaped from a very frightening Master of the Sword. And a horrific pincer move. It was great. 157 hit points. That's Sorcerer advancement for you. Excuse me, Wizard advancement. She's a wizard now. Oh, pretty fragile. We got plenty of magic power. Great.